Everybody. Okay, so yeah, I've been doing a lot of just randomizer stuff. I do want to say right away that there are other things that I'm going to stream. It's just so far oh yeah, by the way, is school officially ended for me? Like it's over. Like college done. That's it, it's over. Crazy, by the way. Feels like does I don't think it's hit me yet. It'll hit me in a bit, but not right now. Um Also, you guys can't hear the game. What the fuck? Sorry, I just noticed that. This is good. I have a keen eye for these things. I'm just gonna turn it down just a tiny bit. Okay, so yeah, so I'm really excited because there's a new update out, but I did want to say and quickly let everybody know that yeah, there are gonna be other, like, I'm not just gonna be doing randomizers from this point on just because I'm developing a cool chatbot feature or whatever. Like, there's gonna be more to this, okay? There's gonna be more to this channel. It's not just this. So if anybody was worried about that, don't be. Everything's gonna be okay. Desme is here to make things better, I think. All I really need to do is just set it up first, but as I'm setting it up, I think I can just try to find some other things to talk about before we just like fully begin. So yeah, we're doing Alpha 3 now. Alpha 3. I've been working pretty hard on it for the past week or so. I think from here on out, the updates are gonna get a lot more like dispersed. They're gonna be a lot larger. There's just a bunch of like much larger features that I really want to start working on. Recently I figured out that there are a couple of specific emulators that use certain like they can, you can read files as you've collected an item, and I want to be able to automate the process of, oh, I picked something up, yippee, now I don't have to go to chat and manually type in exclamation mark item every time. It would be really cool if I could set that up. I was trying to experiment with it today, but I found no luck. Like, I had no luck. Because now I need to learn another language on top of the other two. And thankfully I do have some, like, knowledge of it. Like, I know a bit of Lua, because I used to, like, where my game development started was, like, when I was a kid. I used to play around with, like, Roblox and shit, so, yeah, interesting story for you guys, but that's a story for another day. Yeah, I'm just making sure all my audio is correct. Okay, yeah. I need to actually set up the stream now. So, I should be streaming now, but I need to, go to studio and quickly just, like, enter it. There's a lot of setup that I also want to kind of, like, you know, get rid of, not have to do. So just give me a second to start things up. It's not going to take too long. I just have so much open right now that it's like sensory overload. I need to like chill the fuck out. Okay, so I'm in the live area here. I'm just gonna put the link to the website as I usually do in the message. So yeah, everybody can see that now. And one more thing I need to do is get the stream link, because it's what I require to get the bot set up. I do think I'm going to have that automated later on, but that's like for later. Again, it's like so early in development. There's so many features that I really want to add that I'm only going to have the chance to add a little later, when I have a little more time and experience. Okay, so I'm just going to replace this with that one. I think that should be good. Now if I go to here, I can launch it. I think 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, it should be good. It should be live. It should be working, and it should have the backups from our previous game, the one that we recently did. Okay, now I can have the overlay pop up on screen, and you'll immediately see something different. I've updated the display. Isn't that cool? I think that this display is a lot cooler. Let me just reposition it a little bit so it's like better. Yeah, I just wanted to have like a simpler display, but show more information, make it more like cool looking. We're gonna run through all of the things I've added right now, and I'll probably reiterate them through the stream as I usually do. But yeah, here, hold on. I'm just gonna put this here so that I could see the stream on this side, see the code here, so I can do any hot fixes if need be. And what else did I want to do? We wanted hot fixes. We wanted oh yeah, and then I wanted like my notes. Notepad ++. Okay. So here we are. I have my test notes open. And I'm ready to go, I think. Now. For realsies this time. Okay. Yeah, is there anything else I need to do? I just need to, like, double check everything. Okay, I did want to go and let everybody know what the updates are. So let me just really quickly run through them. So, Alpha 3, we have a lot of new features. You can take a look at pretty much all of them on the website. The website has all of these features just up and running, ready to go. You could try them out. We have a new command. We actually have a couple, but this is one of the new ones. We have !random, which is really good. It's for players that don't really know how to play the game. Maybe you want to kind of like get like a randomized one. Oh, am I stuck in this room? I'm probably stuck in this room. No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, so if in the case that you are not yet fully comfortable with the game yet, and you maybe want to guess something at random, !random is the way to go. We also have a dungeon and boss room guesser, finally. Although, it's probably not going to be useful in this run very much. Let me write down that I just got that, but I need to find the window. Thank God nobody's here. Holy shit, I'm so slow at this. What was it? Fire, temple, key. So I think that's good enough. I have so many tabs open, I need to really close down some of these tabs. Let me just close a couple of these tabs. There's just so much. Oh my god. Macy's. Okay, well, what the fuck? What was I? Why was it Macy's here? I don't ever buy anything from Macy's. I don't even know what Macy's is. Alright, this was like the mod list. I used that for that. I used that for that. This is BizHawk, what I was using to like kind of like debug a couple things. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's keep doing what we were doing. So yeah, we have dungeon and boss room guesser. The way it works is a little bit more complicated than, you know, the regular guessing, but it still like works. And I think it's the simplest I could have made it while still being fair. You can use them in tandem with like regular guesses. So it's a way to earn extra points if you really want to. And you can guess boss rooms as well. And the way it works in simple terms would be, I just wasted the last of my magic, yikes. Wrong item. So, for dungeons, it would be like, you have to do guess dungeon or !GD, and then you'd have to do the first dungeon is like the entrance, and then the second dungeon is what you think that entrance leads to. So this dungeon could be that dungeon. And it has to be separated by a comma between the dungeons or something, like a slash, that like straight slash or whatever it is. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, it has to be like in the middle, there has to be something there. Like a buffer. Okay, I think that should work. Hopefully it does. Can't I just grab this ledge by just... Nah, it's too tall. Okay, whatever. Thought I could have been fancier here, but unfortunately not. Here we go. Alright, gold skill till it's token. Did anybody guess that? Right. Here we are. Are we done with this whole dungeon? I keep, like, totally forgetting how, like, small this dungeon is. Like, genuinely small. We can't head through the end of that, but we can just keep on fucking around here a little bit. We're probably gonna have to go a little longer than just the long way around. Okay, next feature. I'm gonna introduce them slowly, apparently. There's an anonymous feature now. Like, you can actually stay anonymous on the leaderboard. Just be careful to like not put your name on the leaderboard before using the anonymous thing. Although it should change your name either way. It's just in case you do want to stay anonymous forever and you don't want to get like caught with your real username that you use for YouTube or whatever for any reason. You need to use !anonymous before you do it, just to start it off, I guess. Before you do anything else. If you use just anonymous, you can get like a randomized username, but if you use what's it called? If you use anonymous and then type in something after that, it'll be your fake name, essentially. And I tried to include a library that removes profanity from it, so you can't just name yourself fuck shit cunt balls or something. You can definitely name yourself ballsack, but oh, maybe not. I don't know, actually. Don't quote me on that. Maybe you can name yourself ballsack, but I tried to remove profanity from it just in case, just to be on the safer side. Are you kidding me, bro? Like, I actually had to do that. That's so bullshit. If I do this, will I like duck under it? Okay, okay, awesome. The next feature that I've added was streak detection. So if you get a big streak, it'll tell people that you're like on a streak or whatever, that you're like you have a streak. It'll give you more points for it. Actually, like the current way that I have it set up is that it'll give you more points depending on how big your streak is. And the way it works is like it's a multiplier. So if your streak is 2, you get a multiplier of 2 on your points. So you could get some like a really high amount of points if you just keep guessing correctly. And so this whole new meta emerges essentially where you can actually try to get your streak up by guessing a very easy item and then try to lock in a key item for 5 points. And that'll essentially give you like 25 points if you get a 5, like a streak of 5, which is like a lot of points. And it can really put you ahead. I mean, look at the leaderboard right now. It can definitely put you like really far ahead, which is really nice. So I don't know, I just wanted to include some cool new meta changes, some stuff that people can like play around with, try to use to their advantage to get ahead of the game, you know. We also have this like really cool quality of life feature. It's called Guess Auto Lock-In, and what it does is it just essentially locks in people's guesses, essentially like automatically right after they've guessed an item. If there's still an amount to it, like let's just say you guessed like hookshot and you got hookshot right, it'll quietly and like discreetly lock you in for that guess again. However, it'll also let you guess something else if you want to. So you're not just like locked into guessing that again and again. Like you have to like you can still guess something else. It's just it quietly locks you in for that item again, just in case. I don't know why I'm doing this block pushing puzzle. I have no idea why I did that. Anyways, so if I could get magic, this would be great, but I don't think magic spawns down here, does it? Oh, I mean, I did have this, like, really fucked up way to light this web on fire before. Hold on. There's a technique I know. Another thing is that, we have a new command called my score. Finally works. I didn't have it be a thing before, and now it's a thing, so, you're welcome to the people that were trying to use it last time. Then there's also... Do it. There you go. There's also, a bug that I fixed where, doing, my guess didn't work, where you can now properly check your guesses. So I hope you enjoy being able to actually know what your guesses are, in case you forgot. There's also another feature. There's a lot of features with this one. With this one, there's a lot of features. They're all, like, relatively small. Most of them are very quality of life type of stuff. But I think we really need to lock these down before, like, I move forward with, like, bigger stuff, like having automatic tracking and stuff that, like, works with emulators and stuff. You can guess enemy and boss souls now, except they don't fucking, like, matter right now because I don't... The souls aren't randomized with this one. Baronade as adult is crazy. I need to enter the Deku tree as a kid, which means I'd need to enter... I'd need to enter Spirit Temple as a kid. Hold on. Spirit Temple is Deku Tree. I just need to write that down, and it leads to Baronade. Kid required. Probably gonna need Requiem. But Shadow Temple equals Spirit Temple required Requiem, or we can use Nocturne actually to get in there, which requires one more Ocarina button as well. So if we, which we have Nocturne, and we don't have Requiem. Okay. So you might have also noticed, but I've changed the leaderboard a little bit. Doesn't have an ugly background anymore. And it's actually kind of cool as hell. Let me just check here. I'm gonna close the menu here. Okay, yeah, hold on. Yo. Okay, so, wow, where am I? Oh, I'm in the basement. That's a really funny place to put me. I thought that it would spawn me, like, where the Deku tree is, like, the beginning, you know? But no, I have to make my way up. Manually. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, so the leaderboard is a little better. In fact, I removed the background, and I made sure that the second and third place both have cool colors, as well as first place. First place definitely has the bigger name tag and everything, cool crown, emoji, whatever. Second and third place get silver and bronze, which is also pretty cool. I think that that's a pretty good little detail, little change there. So that's that. Next up, we have, if you type in, like, ! guess or guess dungeon. Oh, I got ice arrows. What the how did I do that? Okay, so ice arrows, I got them. And, yeah, so, as I was saying, because I keep getting rudely interrupted by the game. So much to focus on today, I'm just all over the place. Did I go here yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, typing in just, ! guess or ! guess dungeon or ! guess boss, all give tutorials when there's no, like, subject given. So if you didn't give it anything to, like, run off of, like, if you didn't provide it a dungeon or if you didn't provide a guess, after ! guess, you're just gonna have a tutorial pop up just so that it reminds you how to use it. Thought that that would maybe be helpful for people that are just trying to get to know what the game is like. Okay, that's just a heart piece. I'm not gonna get that. I don't even know if I can. Too lazy to even try. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'm stuck here, really. I might be. I might have to go back through Wasteland. Like, I might have to go through Wasteland backwards. Which sucks, because I don't quite remember how to do that. I might need to look up a video on how to do that. And the last update, last big update, I think, because there was a lot of stuff on the back end that I did too. Greg the Rupee, which we already obtained, but I feel for future runs when we're doing it on Ship of Harkinian, is worth 20 points. And it's the only item in the game that's worth 20 points. Everything else is maximum 5. So that's like the one item that's like really expensive. So it's supposed to be like, get it, because it's like, it might be really good, especially if you have like a high streak or whatever. What's up, Ray? Okay, so yeah, so that's pretty much everything. I think that from now on, I won't be as confused going around. I'm just probably gonna focus on the game, focus on the chat, you know, have some fun. And I need to figure out how to go through this place backwards. So Haunted Wasteland backwards. Reverse Wasteland, itemless. Oh, it's a VTuber. It's a VTuber. It's a VTuber. God, it's over. It's fucking over. It's a VTuber. There's a way to do it without items. I think that I saw somebody do one before. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I need to remember how to do this backwards, because I just don't ever know. Okay, so what he does first is he aligns, aligns. Does he target so you're facing the opposite direction of the load zone Desert Colossus? Backwalk until you reach the lone box in the sand on the white line. So directly behind, like this, and then we walk back. Damn. And you see how far back he goes. Okay, got it. We have to go back like this. And then once I get to where the... I can go over this way, right? So once I get to the box, we just get on it so that these levers don't spawn in and hurt me. So he gets on the box, and he lines himself up with, what, this corner? Hold on, this is so confusing to me. Actually, I could probably use his map to line myself up. Let me just do... What the hell? Line yourself up so you walk along the white line in the sand that the box is sitting on top of. I don't see what he's seeing. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't see what he's seeing, but he did kind of go this way. Oh, I see now. It's along this white line. How far does he go? Turn about a 45-degree angle. And then, oh my god, I just can't do this anymore, can I? I don't even know why I enabled this trick. I hate this trick. It's my least favorite trick in the book. So you do this, then you go across this line here. Where does he turn a 45-degree angle, though? When he reaches the bottom of the divot, and then he goes towards the... Okay, yeah, hold on. He does this, and then he turns this way, and then he... Bro, I did the exact same thing you did. I'm not even fucking kidding. Goes down the white line. And he makes sure that he's on the white line, kinda. And then he walks up to the... Whoops. Wait, what the... What is that? I just pressed X and it put it to that spot. Maybe I'm just being weird. I finally began on my book again, like working on your own book, or just reading one. Okay, so over here, we want to kind of just do this and then go up here, I think. Walk forward. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, this is just really confusing. There's no, like, amazing way to do it. I think I'm right where I need to be. I walk to the top here, and then I turn here. Walk this way. I think I'm going the wrong way, but I hope not. From the right side of the hill to the left side, slowly. And you get to the bottom of the hill like this, right? Okay, so now we're here. Then you have to line yourself up to go. Follow the angle where the two sand hills meet until you are perpendicular to the center of the structure and the sand surrounded by the flags. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Hey Rick, what's up? Hello, QWERTY. Come and play the game with us. Oh, I actually lose health for doing this wrong? God damn. I'm trying to do Wasteland backwards because it's my only way out of here. Oh, it's probably the levers that are fucking up my health right now. I might actually die on my way there. This is so fucking annoying, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so then we do this. Walk across the white line where the boxes are. I hate levers! Holy fuck, they're everywhere. Bro. Yeah, bro. Let's just continue playing, bro. Gotta keep trying. Dude. You get to the box, and we take this path here. Shit, bro. And then you walk towards this hill here. And once you reach here, you kind of just go this way. And then once you get down here, you gotta like cross over to this side here. And you gotta... Bro, what the fuck in God's name did I do wrong? I went the exact same way. Like how... I'm trying to understand how precise this has to be. Because it's gotta be so fucking precise to be that precise. It's such a precise fucking thing. So what's going on? So we're testing out... Oh, what are you trying to do? I'm trying to get through the wasteland because I'm stuck here. I got stuck here because I spawned in this dungeon here. Simple reverse wasteland tutorial in 5 minutes item lists. Oh, okay, so there's like a bunch of different... Somebody like made like a map of it too. That's crazy. Yeah, so we're trying to get back through Wasteland like backwards, but what really sucks is that it's a lot harder backwards than it is forwards. Duh. And you can't use Lens of Truth at all. The collision is super weird on it. So you go this way, and you turn around this way, except I'm super low on health, and these guys are gonna fuck me. Okay, I'm waiting for the... He's going on the top of the hill, I think, now. And then from the top of the hill, we want to kind of straighten ourselves out. Go this way. Oh, see, there's like a very specific collision here. You gotta stay to the right of it here. And then you gotta go to the left side here. Give me just a second. This person's going through it pretty slowly, so I'm kind of just like trying to like follow it. So then you go down to the bottom of the hill. And then you jump to the side like this. Whoops. Like this. Now we're on the left side of the hill, right? So from here, we gotta, like, just keep walking forward on the left side. Yeah, keep walking forward on the left side until I'm kind of perpendicular to the things here, and then we can walk in here. Perfect. So now that we're here... Oh, like, what are we doing here? Like, what do we do here? So long since I caught one of your streams. Well, I'm glad to have you here anyway. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate the time. One with the Eye of Truth. Okay, so we know how to get there now, but we need to go down here. Please don't die to fall damage. Oh, this is such a fun... Oh, we're good. I was a little worried there, but... Oh, fairy. Oh, fairy. Whoa. Fucking perfect, man. Okay, so there's two things that we can get here, and I'm glad that I got just a bit of magic, because without it, I would not be able to do this. We need just a bit of magic so we can light up these two torches and fuck shit up, man. Okay, well... We got a Gerudo Fortress small key. I'm gonna try and get Nintendo. What do you mean get Nintendo, huh? You should play this game if you know Ocarina of Time. You should definitely play this game that we have in chat here. Okay. We're getting a lot of small keys. We almost have all the ones for fire. We almost have all the ones for Gerudo training grounds. We almost have every single key in the game. And I think that's what we're mostly doing right now. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, so from this moment here, what do I do? What do I do?
I mean, I like it when...
That was just a random video that I just forgot to X out of. Okay, so, Dudeski goes into this cave and then lines himself up to go directly backwards like this, I think. Until he reaches a pole that just hits him in the face. And I fucking walked out of bounds. Oh my god, bro. This is so frustrating. I hate this. I hate this part of the game. This is my least favorite glitch to do. It's not even a glitch. It's just like going backwards. I'm getting Switch 2 when it comes out. With whose money? It costs like $500. It costs $50,000. Alright, so we're safe on this side, and then once we get to the bottom, I'm starting to really get used to it, so I'm kind of happy. Then we do this, and we go across until we reach perpendicular to these, and then we go up. And we may roll to do it better. Okay, so now that I'm here, I need to rewind the video a little bit and see what the fuck I did wrong. What did I do wrong? Walks past the double post, walks past a single post, and then hits a single post. I think he did this, and then he turned to the left like this, and then he walked back like this. Except I think I'm going the wrong fucking way. I think, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. All we need to do at this point is just follow the things, right? Dude, the amount of money that it costs in Canada, like the Switch 2, is actually insane. I feel like I'm still gonna buy it because, like, I mean, I'm the guy in charge of my own money, but I mean, still, like, fuck, it's gonna be a sad day for my wallet. It's gonna be a very sad day for my wallet. Okay, I want to see what he's selling, because he might be selling something really good. Heart container. Anybody guess heart container? I might have to put that in. Hold on. Item. Hearts. Container. Okay, so from this point on, I have no fucking clue where to go. Like, I'm basically guessing how to get to the end here. I believe that over here there's a quicksand pit, and you can get to the other side using a hook shot, but it's not very easy when you just have a regular hook shot, you know. When you have a regular hookshot, it's just like impossible, is it? By the way, everybody, check that. Check the link I sent. That's pinned in chat if you want to see the updates to the new to the chatbot randomizer whatever thingy. I don't even know. I don't even need to like call it by its name anymore. Everybody knows what it is. Everybody knows what it does. I also lost how the... Did I accidentally exit out of that? I did, I think. No, I didn't. What? No, I didn't. I'm just being an idiot. Okay, item list. I want to see how this person gets across this pit without using hookshot. Because, I mean, it's simple reverse wasteland tutorial in 5 minutes item list. I mean, come on. Okay, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I just watched him do a glitch. Or, like, not a glitch, I guess it's an exploit. He basically backwalked all the way across. He lined himself up with the... Hold on. He lined himself up with the crates, and then he just went directly backwards. Let me see if I can do it. I hope I can. I don't have save states on this thing, so... Alright. Hold on. Alright, we're good. I'm back to watching chat now. We do this. What the fuck? How does that work? What the fuck? Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We got out. Except, oh, we're gonna get caught immediately. Wait, do I have... No, I have the card, right? They opened up the gate, didn't they? Awesome, awesome. Okay, everything works. Everything worked. Everything worked out in our favor because now we got here early. Oh, great. I have to do the whole Gerudo Fortress quest. Do I, though? There's actually, like, a specific reason as to why walking backwards in this game is, like, a big deal. And, kind of helped me out there. I think it's the fact that when you walk backwards, you're actually faster than if you walk forwards. Like, you're gonna watch me walk forwards right now, and you're gonna see that I'm going a certain speed. Like, I walk this fast when I'm going forwards, but if I go backwards the same way, I'm going a lot fucking faster. In fact, I'm going as fast as it would be to roll, but without the buffer that happens at the end of the roll where I do a dead stop for like a millisecond. Yeah, well, we can enter GTG and figure out what it is. What if GTG is GTG? What if this dungeon is these... Oh, it's Water Temple. Fuck. I say fuck because I hate this dungeon. This is everybody's least favorite dungeon. I just kind of want to get to the boss and see what boss I can get here. Hold on. There's a funny glitch I can do here. I just don't quite remember how to do it. I need to remember how to do it. Give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly, like, search it up. Water Temple... Oh, wait, I don't even have the hammer, do I? So I can't do it. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna try it out then. We're gonna go through this the long way. Alright, I need to switch my tunic here to the blue one, but I've changed the colors on it so it looks fancier. Just go back to chat. I'm always like... I'm so, like, messed... Like, I'm so messy with this chat, with these chatbot streams. I'm always so messy. Okay, this I can't do until I change the water level. Water level? Can I do water level? I have Zelda's Lullaby, but I don't have one of the Ocarina notes I need to play Zelda Lullaby because I randomized Ocarina notes. Things got a little... I think things are getting a little heated here. And we're not even, like... We're how long into the stream? Like, not even 30 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. I'm not counting. One of the only chests we can get at the moment. Oh shit, I just got Morpha's soul. We need that. So I would just do boss soul. There you go. So if somebody guessed boss soul, that would mark it down as done. In an ideal world, where my chatbot works in just a second. I'm getting pretty ambitious with my chatbot. I'm a little scared about it. Like, I want to add a feature where it automatically adds in things by reading the file of your game. And the way that data works in Ocarina of Time is it's stored as like byte data. Like it's stored as like a 0x000A, like it's a hexadecimal stupid ass thing. And that means that I'd have to like find the hexadecimal, relate it to something within my existing like file that I have for the items in the game, like with all the names of every item. I have to cross-reference it somehow. And then I also have to write the code that detects when it is that I pick that shit up. And apparently there are emulators that actually support that. And I realized this when I remembered that crowd control was a thing. So I looked into how crowd control was made. Because crowd control is pretty interesting. It like lets people fuck with your game. And like fuck with your randomizers and stuff. So it's like really cool, but you know, I'm like, okay, how the fuck did they do it then? And I'm pretty sure that the way that they did it was that way, because I did a bit of research, so now I guess I know. Yeah, that's just a dungeon map, nothing crazy. I don't have a long shot, but I think a hook shot's good enough for this. It's just gonna be a little bit of a schlep doing it. You know, this way, up, up, this way. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing okay in chat. Feel free to use !random. Just type that in, and you can participate in this awesome game. Alright, so we go there, this... do I need long shot for this? No, I don't. Okay, with this we could actually just do this. Don't jump. We're good. This is where we're gonna probably fight Dark Link, right? Is Dark Link a soul that I need to get? Go through here. I don't know if I need a soul for Dark Link. I don't think so. I think it's a mini boss, so it doesn't count. I'm just so focused on this fight right here. This is a pretty cool fight. If you ignore the fact that none of it makes sense. Like, you never know how to actually fight him. You just kind of mash buttons until it works, kind of. Still, it's cool in its own right, I guess. Alright, we got Volvega's soul. That's another soul that we've just gotten. Don't we know where Volvega is? Item, boss, soul. We've gotten 2 souls so far from this. Okay, we could also get an item here. I just need to do... Hey, that's not the right song. That's so peculiar. I wonder why. I might need to fix that. Boss soul obtained 2 out of 1. I need to let me just type that in real quick, because I'm definitely gonna forget it if I don't do it now. Bug. Boss soul was counted as 2 out of 1. Make it more accurate. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Let's keep going. Yeah. Is this a... I don't remember any of this. What the fuck? Where am I? I think we could go this way, right? I don't know why I remember none of this. Oh shit, no, I remember this part here, but I didn't remember that first area where you had to jump down. That was a little weird. No, you can grab the ledge, Link. It's not a fucking big deal. Come on, man. We could be... Why can't we be friends? No. You don't have to do all that. You don't have to do all that. You just need to go... Swim faster this way, please. Come on. You know, we're good. I just want to get this Skulltula here, because those are worth it. What are we getting? Boink. It was just a recovery heart, I guess. Rick, how are you doing? How's the weather in Ireland right now? Just some small talk. Here we go, this way. The weather has been tweaking. Dude, same, actually. It's been really, like, weird here. Because one day we'd get snow, and the other day we'd get, like, the hottest day of sunshine where you could go out with a t-shirt. The weather's getting a bit bipolar over this way. We've got days of happiness and days of pure dread. One after the other. Kinda nuts. Here we go. Now, get out of my flippin' way, you goddamn creatures. Get out of my way. I've got better things to do. I'm just trying to get all the chests that I can get, and all of them are fucking useless, apparently. Should I go back to the beginning of the dungeon? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can access here at the moment. I do need Zelda's Lullaby to do the rest of this. Hottest day on the month, and then 2 days later it rains for more than 24 hours. I actually really like rain. Earlier today, we had really stormy weather. And then now it's like sunny and the sky's completely clear. And that's like so weird. Yeah, because it changes so quick. Okay, so we just entered GTG, which equals to Water Temple. And we don't know what boss it leads to yet. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to reset here. I'm just gonna save. And then reset. Shit, I only see the moon right now. Is it a full moon where you're at? Did I tell you guys that I have like a fear of the moon? It's not like a genuine, terrible fear. I think that when I was younger it was a little more serious, but... Like, I think it's like a phobia I have. It's like of the supermoon. Like, if the moon is like big in the sky, like I get a little terrified. I think it's just megalophobia or whatever it's called, like the fear of large things. And it looks small, but like I know that its sheer size is like fucking... It's astronomical. I mean, come on. Like, its sheer size is, I would like to say astronomical, so... Yeah, we're gonna need to do a bit of pushing. I think that's it. I think that's it for this dungeon. Like, that's all we can do here. We gotta move back. The moon looks a bit bigger today. No, don't say that! Don't say stuff like that, okay? Wait, can I just do this? Hold on. Nah, too far. Too far, huh? What a shame. Shield flip wouldn't even work. Wait, can I do this and then this? No, it doesn't let you use hookshot if you're midair with the hover boots. Alright. we're just gonna do this then. Thanks. We need to get out of here. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get out of here. Is it still snowy in Canada? Well, sometimes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Like, sometimes, like I said, like, I think 2 days ago we had some snow. And then today, everything's, like, looking pretty fun and dandy. No snow anywhere. Like, no snow visible at all. Okay, cool little trick. I don't know if anybody knows this, and I'm happy to reiterate it, because it's, like, one of the coolest things ever. Shadow Temple Small Key. SHT, SK. Okay. So, really, really cool feature. Might call it a creature feature. If you use the crouch stab with your sword, it takes the last damage that you did. Not like a specific flat damage rate. It doesn't take like, oh, you're gonna do 1 damage if you do this. It takes the last bit of damage that you did and uses that instead. So if the last thing I did was a jump attack with a big sword, I'm gonna do jump attacks worth of damage every time I stab this. So for those who really want to maximize the amount of damage they do to a boss, use that trick immediately. That's such a troll jump, by the way. Like, you can never make that jump unless you have, like, hover boots or something. And I always try to make it, too. Never been good at it. Okay, this is Nehru's Love. Who had Nehru's Love in the thing? Nehru's Love. That's such a unique trick. It is. It's a unique little detail, a little oversight in the code. Did I figure it out myself? Somebody online told me, but it's still fucking sick. It's still really flippin' cool. Alright, from here, what I would do is just kind of like this, I guess. I mean, we could use Minoru, but I don't know. I might need a long shot. Okay, here we go, arrows large. We gotta get to all 4 of the fortress locations, with the prisoners. Since each of the mini bosses there have their own items. Moe. So if I do this right here, hop up here, do this, and just keep stabbing. A lot of their AI gets a little confused when you just start doing crouch stabs. Love that sound effect. Yeah, like, I have such amazing ones, don't I? Here we go. Get out of here. Get out of here, bozo. Go back to work. I'm actually gonna follow him out of here. Down. You know, this way. Does this way also lead to one? I think it does. Gotta go this way. This way leads up. And then this way leads to... Oh, this room again. So... Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing the bunny hood. I'm wondering why I'm so slow. I'm like, man, I used to be way faster than this. Because I don't have the bunny hood on. Good thing I finally figured out that I could just put it on. Because this is the one of them that we already did. Whoops. One of the ones that we already did. Okay. We can definitely try this one here. I don't know if we tried both of these, but I'm going to try this one. I actually have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Oh no, this is the same area, right? Yeah, okay, it's this area. I'm gonna go back out from here. Where's the last one? I don't remember. I never remember, like, this fortress is such like a maze to me. Because it always feels like the hallways inside are completely disconnected from the outside. I don't know, it's always felt like that to me, even though that may not actually be the case. Hey, maybe with Bunny Hood and hover boots, maybe we can actually make it all the way over to the other side of Water Temple, get to the boss room early. Do I have the boss key for it? Yeah, I do. So I might be able to just get that done. Or at least, like, see what boss we're gonna need the soul of. I think we have almost every boss soul in the game. If not every boss soul in the game. This is back to that one room that I keep accidentally going to, but it's... Okay. Here we go. Am I going back into that same place that I just exited? Yeah, I did. Okay. Where else do I have to go still? I think over this way, no? Nope. Already did this one. See, like, I have no idea where I'm going. And I have no idea which entrances I've definitely gone through or which ones I have not yet gone through. I'm thinking that maybe it's that one right above that one. Give me a second, hold on. Here we go, and fuck. That did not work. Okay. Next thing I'm trying here is... What's the item? 3 from the top and 3 from the left. That is magic beans. The one with 6 under it. That's magic beans. I have one check that gives you all the magic beans at the same time, so... We already got it, essentially. Guess magic beans. Ah, Rick, come on, man. I just told you, you can't guess those. There's none left. There's none. You're gonna get nothing. No, guys, this is a risky play. You don't understand. This is a risky play. Because what you're doing is actually really smart. That's the last one. Dude, what? Oh, they just put me in jail. 4 from the left, same row, so what is that item? What's it called? It is the Megaton Hammer, I think. Yeah, you're talking, yeah, third row, 4th column. That is the Megaton Hammer. Yeah. Does my play escape the back rooms? What have you ever done for me? To be asking me these questions. You've done nothing except for make fun of me, belittle me, give you a sub. Duh. Not enough. Not enough. We know where the last one is. I'm just being a fucking idiot. We are. Pick us up, right? Hopefully. Messed up 4th row. Oh, that's a bottle. So the three items there that are grayed out, one of them's a Megaton hammer, two of them are bottles. I give you a hug and a high five, both virtual. Is that good enough? Nah, cause like how am I supposed to know that you actually give it to me and you're not just like saying it just to like get cookie points from me? Oh, you gotta think about this. You gotta really think about this. I'll play the goddamn game. I think that's one game I think I will actually never, ever, ever play on this channel, like, ever. That is genuinely, like, one game that I will never touch on this channel. My brother did recommend that I play Fears to Fathom. I don't know, my brother told me he's just like, bro, your chat will love it. And I'm like, fuck it, I might. Because, I mean, horror games are fun as hell. I was gonna play on Amnesia the Bunker, but Amnesia the Bunker is, like, crazy. For crazy people that like crazy horror games that are crazy. Why? Because I don't like it. I don't give a shit about it. Like I don't care about the backers. Play Roblox Doors. I'm good enough playing the game that I'm playing right now. Thanks for the suggestion though. Geek scary. I actually got my friends hooked on Roblox Doors, not gonna lie. I got my friends hooked on it because the game was fun. they just thought that the game was really fun. We used to play two things. We used to play Fortnite, and then after we were done with Fortnite, we'd go to play Roblox Doors. Nuh-uh. There was a Storm's Grotto here, and I think there's also a... There should be another skeleton somewhere here. Hold on, let me do the Storm song. Nope. Wrong fucking song. Whoops. I messed it up. I forgot what song I was trying to play. Wow. The thumbstick with this is so, like... so specific. Wait, why was there nothing? I thought there was supposed to be a Storm's Grotto here, no? Or was I too close to it? Or is it only when you're... You have to be closer to it? Oh no, it's right here. Like, I can feel it in the ground here. Do I have to be close to it to do it? Have you beaten floor 2 indoors? No, I got like 10 rounds into it, and then I died, and then I rage quit and never played it again. I'm not even kidding. I think that was in the game when I played. Yeah, like, I mean, it was like a more recent edition at the time. I was like... I think I had all the fun I can have with a Roblox game at that point. The one thing I don't like about Roblox games is that all of them are, like, really grindy. A lot of them are very grindy. Even Doors, to an extent, is very grindy, and I think that, like, I just don't give a shit about grindy games anymore. Can you please add me in Roblox? No. No, you have to earn it, okay? And you haven't done anything to earn it. All you do is come to my chat, talk shit about me, and then leave. Can I hookshot through this? I don't think I can. There is a chest there, though, that I need the Megaton hammer for. Is there anything else I can use to get in there? Well, we do have prescription. So that's a lead of sorts. I'm gonna go back. I want to go to the water temple. We can't do archery, right? I want to go to the water temple and see if I can get across the chasm with just hover boots and bunny mask. Nuh-uh, not even fucking close. Not even fucking close. Damn. Whatever. We're gonna get out of here. I don't need this dungeon anyway. I don't need this dungeon to be happy. Okay, so Deku Tree. We also know that Shadow Temple leads to Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple we've done just a bit of, but we can't do all of it unless we're a child. Which means we do need that last Ocarina note, and we also need... Oh, shit. Well, here we go. Down to Lake Hylia we go. Such a jolly tune. This one, yeah. This is such a classic and jolly tune. For all my classic and jolly tune enjoyers. What dungeons have we not found yet? I actually have no clue. We don't need to do the glitch to get into Water Temple anymore, but what is Water Temple? Water Temple is Shadow Temple, right? And we got a couple of Shadow Temple keys, right? Desmond, what do I need to do for you to friend me on Roblox? Really pray and hope that I change my mind one day. Newsflash, it'll never happen. Wasn't that funny, guys? Didn't I own this person? Didn't I own this individual? With that amazing news? Please change your mind. That's not what I asked you to do. You failed. Absolutely failed. Totally owned, bruh. Sorry, I do that to prevent spam. My chatbot automatically removes messages from everybody that spams in the chat like crazy. Please refrain from doing so. Thank you so much for your cooperation. I watched Severance the other week. I binged it all in like a week. That's how good Severance was. I think that show is very unique. Stephen Quill. I saw you before. I've seen you before. I know exactly who you are. Hey, Citro, welcome. Time for you to take the crown from Squall and finally win. Alright, so in terms of, like, locked doors and stuff, I think that the biggest, like, choke point was at the bottom of this establishment here. Where do I have to go? I have to go not this way, but I have to go... Well, where do I have to go? No, I do have to do this. Hylian Shield, that's a pretty good guess, although... I already have one. You might want to change that answer. Give me a second. I needed my brain to realize what I needed, and it was Lens of Truth, because I'm awesome. Oh, I have no magic. That's great. That's great news. That's awesome, actually. I don't even need it. Ha! I don't even need it. But if I take the crown, Ellie would threaten me. You scared of Ellie? Come on. Ellie's not scared of you, so... you don't owe it to her to be scared of her, either. Just saying. Did I just get magic for that? Yeah, I did. Okay, wait, hold on. There's supposed to be... It's just so annoying trying to guess where it is. Aw, oh, damn it. No, that's it. I'm just getting fucked. Literally. Oh, there was a chest here that I missed because I didn't ever do that before. Yeah, I got item hearts. I'm not scared of her. Yeah, Megaton Hammer is a really, really solid guess right around now, so I really do suggest that one. I suggest that as a guess if you really don't know what to guess at the moment. Do this, there. Okay, so I opened up that door over there. Use these so I don't get spike attacked. Could you suggest another? Bottle is not too safe, but it is one of the things that we still need to get. Epona's song is really, really safe. Guessing any of the songs in the game is really safe. So if you plan on guessing Epona's song, we already have Nocturne, so I guess Spirit Temple song, which would be Requiem of Spirit. That's a really safe one. What else is really safe on the list? Let me run it through you. Hold on. Okay, we got this Forest Temple map, and we got a purple rupee. How long did thee ban me for? I didn't ban you for anything. My bot did. My bot banned you for 10 minutes, I think. If you're upset about it, you should refrain from repeating text over and over again. That is my suggestion to you as a professional in the field of spamming. That is what I am. Is there any way to get up there? I think, like, yeah, I could get up there if I do this here. Do this, and then kind of just... Can I maybe... But I virtually stutter, see? What do you mean? Can I reach it from here? I might be able to if I'm just really close to the edge. I already am, like, really close to the edge. Okay, wait, we can line ourselves up with the edge here, and then do something like this, and then hopefully... Hold on. Damn, I have absolutely no idea how I would get over there. Let's brainstorm, everybody. Let's brainstorm. We could do... Run and do this. Ah, that doesn't work, man. Come on. What if I get on top of this chest here? It's a small chest, but what if I get on top of it and then try to hook shot? Oh my god, that does work. Great. I'm having a great time. Banning me like that was cold. What do you mean? I don't know who you are. Remember that one time where you really thought I forgot, like I didn't know who you were? That was hilarious. That's probably one of the funniest moments of any of my streams. That's going in the best of 2025. Easiest rage bait and you fell for it. It was so crazy. That's all good in the... It's all good though. I remember you now. Here we go. Ah, shit. I thought you had to kill these. I was just playing along with it for content. Oh, yeah, sure. Item, Ocarina, button. That's the last one, I think. We could actually play Lullaby now. That's good that we did that. Ah, come on, dude. Fuck. It was a bit, you know? I don't believe you. I think you actually believed it because you seemed really sad, too. You seemed like you were really upset by that. So yeah, like, I just don't believe you. I wish I did, because, like, for your sake, it'd be a little less embarrassing, but, like, I don't believe you. Ah, damn. Okay, I'm still missing a key, but there are 2 chests in this room where we could get it. Okay, Forest Temple small key, not bad. Okay, item FOTSK. Woohoo. Woohoo. I hate... aren't Gyptos supposed to be, like, stronger than Redeads? Like, see, they react much faster. Oh, dude, that was so fucked up. Yeah, so we have all the Forest Temple keys. We can actually just go through Forest Temple now. I'm guessing we'll finish this game in this stream. Forest Temple boss key as well, jeez. Temple BK. Ajan, you should really lock in and play this game with us again. Are you still on the leaderboard? I can't see it very well from where I'm sitting. Oh, yikes. You just do this, and then do that, and then... Yeah, we can casually just, you know, just go through this game like normal. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. And we're gonna restart. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you do. Dude, of course you do. Come on. You've played this game before. We both know that you've played this game before. Alright, so... again, the item tracker is on this side of the screen. I kind of want to move it down a little bit so it doesn't obscure this. It actually kind of perfectly, like, aligns with the rupees as well. So that's cool. So, yeah, we have a couple things left to do. GS Lab Crate. We gotta go down to the bottom of the lab. We gotta get the GS down there. Gold Sculptula. Down we go. Lovely. There's a shark here. PNG of a shark. And then here we go. We get this guy. What do you drop? You drop a recovery heart. Okay, next up, what we can really go for right now is Forest Temple. Let me just check my list of dungeons, because all of them are randomized positions. So we can do Volvagia, but we don't have Megaton, so we can't do it, actually. So we can't finish Jabu Jabu's belly, which is in Dodongo's cavern. Which is like, yikes. Fire Temple is Forest Temple. What songs do we have accessible to us right now? We have Zelda's Lullaby, which opens up quite a couple places. We could do Nocturne, actually. We'll do that as a kid, so we can go into Spirit Temple as a kid. We really need to do that. 100%. What else do we really need to do? We also really need to... we need to do a Deku Tree as a kid, which requires us to go to Nocturne and then go through one of the exits from Spirit Temple. It's complicated, but it's like whatever. I'm trying to map it out in my mind. Right now, like, what's a thing that we can do right now? We can definitely go through Forest Temple. Do we have Bolero? No, we don't. We do have a warp to get us to, like, Hylia now, though. I mean, let's just look at the bright side here. Otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna go through Kakariko. Honestly, I think it'd be easier if we played Nocturne. Are you hyped for the Switch 2? Hell yeah, I am. I feel like the price stuff, like, yeah, it kind of sucks, but, like, you can only really complain about it so much before it just gets fucking annoying. I'd rather just, like, purchase it anyway. I feel like the games and their content so far seem like the content's worth it for the price that they're being sold at. Of course, price hikes are never a good thing. I think that they are shit, and I hate the fact that they exist, but sometimes you know, I like the tariffs thing, like, that's all out of their control too, you know. Yeah, they are a company, and, you know, companies are like, oh, they're such money-grubbing fucking losers that just keep on ruining shit for everybody. To an extent, you gotta, like, understand that some things are out of their expertise, like tariffs and shit. Like, that's not their fault. I don't have a Epona song yet, so I can't do that yet. I do need to write down that this is what it is. Okay, let me just type this in my thing here. Cow Grotto is in what's it called? Sun's Song Crypt. That's all I'm gonna do. Personally, I can't wait to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom without losing my save, and also Wind Waker. What do you mean losing your save? The way I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom the second time around is I'm gonna try to use the lore feature on the iPhone or whatever. They're like a little app. I'm gonna try to use it just because I want to. Like, I'm just curious. I'm curious to see what the fuck they added to it. And I didn't really look into it. I didn't look at any of the new game content. I'm trying to keep myself not too spoiled on anything. Because, like, you know, whatever. But yeah, I specifically what was I gonna mention? I was gonna mention something very specific. Yeah, I'm gonna play through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm gonna make fast travel. I'm gonna play in a very specific way. No auto build, no fast travel. No guides, which I don't use anyway. All shrines. Probably not all Korok seeds, but definitely enough to get my entire inventory upgraded to max. Just because I want to play through those games again. I really want to live in that world again. I want to play through Breath of the Wild as well. Like, I haven't played it in a while, obviously, because, I mean, it's a whole different game. It's like a... In some ways, it's a tech demo. In other ways, it's really superior over Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't give it enough credit. I really enjoyed playing the Breath of the Wild randomizer before Tears of the Kingdom randomizer was released to the public. Well, I didn't have a Wii U, so I couldn't do Wind Waker HD. Sadly, Breath of the Wild don't got the DLC. For Breath of the Wild, you don't have the DLC, is what you mean? So I actually have no idea what you mean by that. I'm gonna go and get the Goron Tunic here. I'm just gonna use hover boots to get across. That was kind of like a really stupid what we did going into this dungeon as a kid. But it is what got us forward, I think. Maybe they'll update it so we get the bike before there is nothing left to do. I doubt it. I honestly doubt it. I doubt that they're going to change anything about the base game. They're just going to make the graphics a little better. 60 frames a second. Like maybe the whole like integration with their like Nintendo Switch app or whatever. And that's it. Like that's all they're going to do. Maybe the other extra features that I completely forgot about, like the ones that like I haven't like really looked too far into because I just didn't. I'm not doing any research on it as I'm speaking. Oh, we don't actually have all the Forest Temple keys. It says that we have all of them for some reason. I don't know why I marked it down as we have all of them. Okay, whatever. We'll go just a bit through Forest Temple. We have just a couple of things we can do. I think one of the keys is just to unlock like one of the final doors, really. So we can get away with just a bit of getting through here and just chipping away at this dungeon, maybe. I think the bike was pretty cool for like completionist reasons, though. Like the bike in Breath of the Wild was really useful for if you like beat the game and you haven't gotten like all the shrines yet. Just getting around, I feel like especially for like a no fast travel playthrough, that bike is perfect. I just kind of want to play through it as if I'm playing Dragon's Dogma. I really like the idea of having to play those games without using any of the fast travel in it. I feel like it's a solid challenge, and I feel like it's going to be like a fun experience of its own. That reminds me that not every second of my game has to be filled with like things to do. Maybe I just need some downtime to just explore and enjoy my surroundings and really just enjoy the lighting and everything, you know, because the lighting in the game is fucking perfect. Especially on the updated graphics. I feel like it'll be really worth it. Right, this is the... I have no keys. What the fuck is wrong with this? What the fuck just happened? Why didn't I even look at the key counter at all? Such an idiot. Fuck. That was what I call a blunder. That was a blunder. That is like a time waster and a half. Okay, so no Forest Temple for people like me. I don't get to enjoy things like those. There is a Great Fairy here, so not everything was for nothing. We could just go to the Great Fairy here and try to enter. Actually, wait, I don't think we can enter the Great Fairy here unless we enter from a specific way. Okay, hold on. I might have an idea. Might be really stupid because I don't really remember the the distance between the two. Here we go. Yeah, no, that was a stupid idea. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just do this and then walk across. Yeah, that, of course that wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't even know why I tried that. Right now I'm playing Earthbound and I'm trying to get the Sword of King. I'm suffering. You know, I never found out about that ever. Like, until like very recently when I was doing research for my Earthbound video, I guess. Or not even Earthbound video, but like the video for like March where I was, you know, doing Earthbound related stuff. Right now I'm writing the script for the April video. And holy fuck, I'm such a yapper. Like, Banana was right. I fucking yap like I yap. But I mean, everything that I'm saying is kind of facts. I'm not even gonna lie. Everything that I'm saying is just like absolutely, just like perfect. I wouldn't for a second think of saying anything differently. Cause like I have a it's like a weird month for me this month. And I have a lot less games than I usually do because I've been wrapping up school and I've been working on this, like, chatbot. So, I didn't have as much time to kind of, like, work on, the videos, the monthly videos. But I promised myself that I'd keep releasing monthly videos this year. The March one really blew up, which I was really happy about. Blew up in the sense that, like, small time blew up, but, like, still, it's like, impressive to me. I take it as a very big win. So, where was I going with this? Got really happy about that fact, and I just fucking forgot what I'm talking about. Yeah, so, since I've been, like, so caught up with, like, doing other things, I haven't had the time to really focus on the videos, but yesterday I gave it a bunch of time. So I was at work, and I had a bunch of time to, like, write down things as I was working. So I wrote down a lot of things. I have some really interesting games. I mean, some people already know one of them. If you've watched the March video, and if you haven't, you definitely should. It's really fun. Made it for you anyway. If you're not watching it, what the fuck, man? I made it for you. What? Come on, dude. Oh, it's the wrong fucking thing. Do I have eye drops? No, I have prescription. I just brought it to the wrong thing. I brought it to the wrong person. I'm an idiot. But it's going steadily along now. Like, the April video is back on track. I'm talking about maybe, I think, if I were to, like, really think about it, I think I'm talking about, like, maybe 4 or 5 games this month. All of the sections for them are extremely long. At least all the non-honorable mentions ones. The honorable mentions are probably going to be a little more silly this time around. One of them I talked about... I said that... Like, in one of them I said that I was going to talk about them, like, later, and... I am talking about that specific game in this video. I'm talking about Resident Evil 4. And another game I'm talking about, and it's one of the bigger ones, is Binding of Isaac, Repentance. Or Rebirth, or Afterbirth, or whatever the fuck. All the same goddamn game. Because I've been playing a lot of Isaac this month. I've been really just dying to play it, and I got around to playing it again, and fuck, I'm happy that I did, because... Gosh, it's so awesome. Impa's house cow. We need to get that cow, actually. Oh, but I don't have a bonus song, do I? Yikes. Okay. Nothing much to get in Kakariko yet, then. Hyrule Field, we've got... couple things, I guess. Okay, so our lead right now is leading to turn into a kid, go to Spirit Temple. So I think we're gonna do... We're just gonna teleport to Temple of Time. So happy I can teleport now, god damn. Took long enough. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. How do you get Din's Fire in the base game? I forgot. Totally forgot how you get it in the base game. Crazy. Like, I asked me to recall how to do it. I couldn't, like, gun in my head. Could not recall. Add wall. Shit. Have I been here before? I think I have. I've been here as adult. Weirdly enough, you're actually able to make it in here as adult. Well, did that not work? Freeze. Die to an explosion. There's a... Oh yeah, okay. I can't even Z-target him because he's so big. I gotta switch to Deku Shield. It's impossible to fight this dude. There you go. Alright, so for you, my friend. Wow. Had to just body block me like that. Damn. Kind of embarrassing. Wait, how the hell am I gonna get that over there? Oh, wait, you could just do slingshot from, like, this corner, right? Get this chest here. Odd potion. Have I gotten that before, or am I just tripping? Just do item ATSI. Oh, it's ATSI. Whoops. Do. Now I gotta walk over there very quickly. Over here. Kill it. Aw, come on. The box is a little large, but can I get it from this side then? Yeah, I can. Means I can pick this up. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Rupee's too small. Slightly too small. That's whatever. That's whatever. I don't need a blue rupee. A gold skeletal token. Oh, I just fucking hate this game sometimes. Totally forgot that that was a genuine threat. If I use a key here, it'll waste the key, won't it? Did I even get the shortcut back here? I don't think I did. I totally forgot to get the shortcut working. Oh wait, that's because I couldn't. Okay, well, to get the rest of this dungeon done, we need to get this. Up we go. Oink. So now, I think going here as adult would be the best thing, but I do want to go up here and get that part done. I mean, I think it would be a lot doable. I think it would still be doable as adult. In fact, I think this dungeon would be more doable as adult. But baby steps, okay? Okay, everybody? Baby steps. This. Up we go. So, this room specifically will be easier as a kid. Because you could just take this stick and then just go around town. Lighten things up. I dropped the chest over yonder. What do I get? Okay. Next up is moving this crate here so that we can get to Spirit. Or not Spirit Temple, so that we can get to... what do you call it? The other dungeon entrance that we needed, Deku Tree. We need to go there as a kid? Oh wait, why do we need to go there as a kid? Hold on, give me a second. I need to like think about this. I don't think it was GTG that I needed to go to as a kid. It was something else. Maybe I'm just tripping. Oh yeah, because Deku Tree leads to Baronade, right? Oh yeah, we also needed to plant a bean here. That's what we needed to do. We just plant the bean here. That'll be really important later. And we also can get... Do I have, bugs in a bottle? Oh my god, I'm such a genius for still holding on to these. So I don't even know what the nearest bug location would be. Do this, and then pick one up. We got eye drops, so that's an ATSI. We're getting a lot of the trade sequence items here. There's also a fairy fountain here that I think we can open with a bomb. Okay, so we planted the seed. We're all good. What other things do we have to do here? Give me a second. Freestanding piece of heart. We kind of did that. There's GS Hill. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's the one over here. I get it. Okay. Let me hear for vibrations. There is a vibration here, but not as a kid, right? And not in any of these, right? Okay, then, yeah, let's get out of here. Next up, let's just take a look at what we have left to do. I hope that y'all can still see the game. Okay. Second. You can go to Hyrule Castle and get the Great Fairy rewards there. Probably get the Great Fairy reward for adult as well. So we need to go there when that is a thing that we can possibly do. We really need Epona's song, so I think that the next thing we do is turn into an adult and then go through that whole entire Nocturne thing that I just did. Maybe do another run through Spirit Temple just to make sure we got everything. But we have to go as adults so we can get more of the items. Piece Grave Chest, Graveyard, GS Wall. I think I didn't get that one because it's boring, useless. Trade eye drops. I did eye drops, so we can do trade eye drops. We also need to go and do prescription as well. We can go to Goron City. Closest way to get there would be Nocturne again. So it's so weird. Like the dead zone on playing songs is a little weird in this game. Definitely not the greatest fan of it. On this emulator specifically. I think that's what the issue is. Put the microphone a little closer to me. I'm sitting back right now. Okay, so we're gonna go from here straight to where... Always gotta have my money out, by the way. What are my Skulltulas at? We're at 70, right? We need to be at 100 if we want to get the infinite rupees, but we don't need rupees anymore because we bought everything that we really need, to be honest. Okay then. So what we have left to do is just go to Goron City, get Darunia's Joy. Like, just hop in and talk to Darunia, play the song. Do we have Saria's song? I think... No, we don't even have it, so we can't even get it. Why am I going there right now? A GS Center platform. We don't need to get that. Then let's refactor what this is. Great Fairy Reward. The Death Mountain Crater. We can't get that as well, because we don't have Megaton Hammer. Zora's River... Zora's River, we can actually play a bunch of songs now, so I think that's what we should do instead, is go to Zora's River. We could play Zelda's Lullaby now, and then we'll just straight up teleport to become adult, maybe. Yeah? I think that's what we'll do. Where am I fucking going? I blank out all the fucking time. It's such like a normal thing for me to do. I just always blank out where I'm going. Alright, so... Let's get this straight. We're gonna go and do one of the frogs. We're just gonna do the Zelda's Lullaby frog. I think that's the only one that we have to do at the moment. I don't know if I could play the frog minigame until later, but I'm pretty sure it gives like a 5 rupees or something, like stupid and useless. So it's a shame, but whatever. It's alright. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, it's 5 bombs or something, 5 rupees or something. I didn't fucking read that. I just saw 5 and my mind blanked. Okay. Thanks for testing that out, Citro. I got a gold Skulltula token. I still get those so often that people should really lock that in. You could really get some good streaks going with that. Oh shit, my bot just broke. Why did it break? It broke from somebody using my guess. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Something went up in the code. I don't know. I didn't change much, and it worked when I tried it out, but for some reason it broke. It's fine. Just don't use the command for now, and I'll try to fix it for next stream. I just have to start it up again. Should be good. I always have to like manually start it back up, so. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll write that down as like something that went wrong this stream. I mean, it happens. Fuck, like something was bound to break. So, bug. My guess does not still work. I thought it does, but it does not. I think my item should work. Or not my item. My score. I think my score should work. If you don't, like, and it should display the score that you have on the leaderboard, but if it's not on the leaderboard, it should just display your score either way. Alright, I wrote down the stack trace here. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Go. I'll test it. Okay. I appreciate it. You're my one and only tester today. Alright, so, as adults, first things first, we need to... let's go and get the Great Fairy reward from the castle. I feel like that'd be like an easy thing to do while we're close to that. Should have done it as a kid first, just to make sure that I got that out of the way, but we'll just do it later. I don't give a shit. If we really need to, we'll do it. Okay, so... I want my test fees reward. I'll give you an extra point at the end for testing it the most out of everybody. Like maybe you play a Luigi's Mansion ROM. There's a Luigi's Mansion ROM hack. I can do a retread of playing, what's it called? Luigi's Mansion, but I'm like zooted or whatever. That'd be really funny. I don't know, I haven't found any. Like, I've looked for them before, and I've found, like, very little amount of them, which kind of made me a little sad. Looking at it. A lot of them were just kind of, like, experimental, kind of just, like, basically, like, just changing, like, asset flips and stuff. Changing how the ghosts look and, like, their color and stuff. Alright, so in Hyrule Field... where do we have to go? We have to go to... I think we have to go to... let me just take a look again. We have eye drops. And we also have prescription. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... Whoops. Let's go to like Hylia, because over here, we can give away the prescription. I think. Is the prescription for this dude, or is it for... No, you give the eyeball frog to this dude, don't you? You need to give the prescription to the lady, no? Oh no, you give the odd potion to her. Who the hell do you give the prescription to? Totally forgot. Oh, whoop thief. You give it to this guy? Did I break the bot again? I do need a check. Hold on. Yeah, apparently, yeah. You did break the bot again. Damn, that's so weird. My score and my guess don't properly work. It's so weird because they did when I tested it out. I guess something went wrong in between then and now. Bot doesn't like me. No, it's my fucking code that's weird right now. Something's wrong with it. I need to just take a look at it after stream. Right, so you don't give prescription to this guy. Who the hell do you give it to again? I think you give it to the lady, and then she gives you the odd mushroom, and then... Or maybe you give the odd potion to her. No? Fuck, I don't remember any of this. I don't remember anything of this trading quest. But don't you give prescription to the Zora King? It's such like a weird thing that I just thought of. Don't you give it to him? Yeah, it's Zora's domain. I need to get to Zora's domain to do that. Yeah, that's a little bit of an annoying quest thing. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go through here, and then we're just gonna go to Spirit Temple. Do the Spirit Temple stuff first, and then we move on to everything else. I might actually need to do a hotfix for those, like, on stream if other people start using those commands. But that's only if other people start using those commands, I'll do it on stream. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep playing this game as I've been playing it. Wait, wrong way. I wanted to go to this room here, because there is very much a chest I'm missing here. Get out of my way. Recovery heart. Recovery hearts. Wow, recovery hearts still count as items, by the way. Just letting you know. I think since this is the last stream and we don't have a lot of key items left, I'm gonna enable endgame right now. So what endgame does is it doubles all the points you get for guessing things that aren't non-key items. So if you guess anything that's like a major item still, you'll get double points for it at the moment. How do I choose item? It's exclamation mark guess and then space and then the item. I don't think the bot is on. It. Oh, what? I forgot to turn it on. Sorry, guys. Wait, what? Oh, cause the bot died. I don't know why. Everything's just broken. I don't know why everything's broken right now. Hold on, let me just try to fix this. I hope you guys can be a little patient. I'm gonna try to fix this right now because everything's breaking for some reason. These 3 commands broke. All of these 3 commands, and it's like weird because before they used to work and now they don't. Give me a second. The bot's not on right now because it turns itself off when it reaches like an error. So I'm gonna try to update it right now. Hotfix it real quick. I think I know what the issue is, so I'm just gonna try to troubleshoot it. Give me a second. Sometimes I do have to do these like hot fixes. I think I might have to change this to UID, not user ID. And yeah, I think I just like named it wrong and forgot to redo it properly. Yeah, I know exactly when it is that this issue started coming up, and it was right after I had messed around with this. So yeah, this all makes sense. I'm gonna try to load it up again. I just need to make sure that everything works. UID. Any user ID? Like this? That's up there. This is all fine. Yeah, there's only 4 occurrences of it, and they're pretty good. Okay, I think this should be good. Let's try it again. From the top, everybody, from the top. It was a very simple fix, and I'm not really sure if I actually did fix it, so we'll see in a second. Hold on. This should fix it, but I don't know. Anything can go wrong. Everybody try breaking my bot now. Try doing it now. Try using any of the 3 commands. They should work, and if they don't, then that is a big problem. So yeah, I mean, yeah, if you guess recovery heart, what's supposed to happen is it's supposed to, like, let you guess it again and again. You don't have to re-guess it every once in a while. You can just keep it as that and just, like, stay AFK, and you'll keep getting recovery hearts as items. If I ever get them. Do, 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 do. What the hell? Now we're back in this room, and in this room we can actually do just a tiny bit before we move forward. Try using exclamation mark my guess or exclamation mark my score. It should work, and if it doesn't, then we know shit's going not good. I'm gonna keep an eye on the log here just to make sure everything works properly. I think I just generally used the wrong, like, variable, and I used the same, like, the code is so messy that, like, I just fucked up there for a bit. I feel like the optimizations to the code will come way later. Optimization is the other 90%. Oh, perfect. It works. Oh, the scoreboard isn't showing. Okay, that's because I need to just reload it on my end here. There you go. It should work now. Yeah, okay, everything works. So yeah, it works, right? Okay, perfect. I just need to load up everything as it was before, and I totally forgot. So this is what that's supposed to be. What's that I want to do? There was another thing that I wanted to have here. Oh yeah, it was my actual, like, log or whatever. Okay, so we got the chest spawning in on the other hand. On the other hand, it works perfect. Okay, yeah, it was just a little glitch, whatever. Used the wrong variable. Here we go. Yeah, that's that. I don't think there's much else I can do here, actually. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There you go, Rick. Your score is currently 1 point. 1 point. Okay, here's where we get Epona's song. I don't think I can actually get over there like this, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to do this. Oops. Epona's song. A start to the great victory. Okay, item Epona's song. Alright, you should have gotten that point, Rick. It's all yours. The only boss key we don't have is Ganon's, which we'll only get at the end. Oh shoot, this is the wrong way, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, we need to go backwards to GTG. And we know how to make our way backwards now, so... Wait, GTG is Water Temple. Wait, what else do we need to do around here? So now we can access cows. And we can call Epona, which is great because that actually lets us do this the easy way instead of having to do it the hard way. We're gonna teleport there because that's the one cow location I generally know. The fact that my guess works with the space is kind of like I was not expecting that. Maybe it's because it uses like the fuzzy matching that I use for everything else in my code. Maybe it works still. So even if you misspell my guess, it should work. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm guessing that that's what it is. The fact that my code is so messy that I don't even know half the time what the fuck it does. I'm just glad that it works. I'm just glad that it works. Again, I'm generally thinking of optimizing it later on, just not right now. Not at the moment. Hello, Hothi. Cow. Red Rupee. So we got that cow song. Ellie's kind of sleeping on this game right now, and I think that's what's gonna cause her to get put down on the leaderboard here. Unfortunately. But it's okay. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll accidentally manifest her into existence. She'll pop in and boom, done. Ellie's quaking. It's Squall, but he's rarely here. Squall just kind of like dropped a bunch of correct answers because he was really good at guessing, and then he just left. And he was like, "Oh, I'm in this for the long haul. I'm gonna be here for this whole time," and he just like never popped in again. Man of his word, I guess. Ah, typical. What a Chad, yeah. Pops in, guesses everything correct, refuses to elaborate, leaves. And that's it. Bottle is an okay guess, but I doubt that I'll be getting that many more. I feel like if you want to really get like a streak upgrade, because remember we have streaks now, so it's like pretty cool. You get a multiplier for everything you get right consecutively. So, I'd recommend going for something like Rupee or Skulltula or something. I got arrows medium. Nobody ever like guesses just like arrows or bombs or Deku nuts or something. Crazy. Crazy. I made the choice available and nobody takes that choice. Crazy. Okay, Zora's Domain. I think we've gotten everything that we need to do here. Zora's Fountain, however, has a Great Fairy reward that we have not yet accessed. And then there's the Golden Skulltula in the Hidden Cave, but... Oh, we have Sunsong, do we? Do we have Sunsong? Should we be able to just play Sunsong to make belief? Alright, here we go. But we need to go over this way. We realized that all the water of Hyrule touched that king's balls. Is the Zora King's balls? That's a great thing to put in my head there. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. And the effort you put into just writing it out for everybody to enjoy. Love it. Okay, so we have, I think, almost every water temple small key. We're missing like one key for everything except for Shadow, bottom of the well. Everything's just missing one key. That's so, like, unfortunate. That's so... That's almost poetic, if you really think about it. Yeah, can somebody bring me tea real quick? Like, I'm just kind of like... I'm busy streaming right now. I was hoping that one of you guys can just, like, bring me some tea. Thanks. That'd be, like, really nice. Please be something good. You better be something good. Hey, look at that. Item, Skulltula token. So Rick, now if you yeah, so basically the way that streaks work is you get like a kind of like with Duolingo, you get like a streak freeze. You only get one freeze. And it's per streak that you get. So if you started a streak, you get... Hold on, what the fuck? Give me a second. I'm trying to see, because it was supposed to give your... It was supposed to not reset your streak. Oh, okay, so my code's doing something weird here. It's not doing what I want it to, but I think that's a good thing, because now I know what to work on next time. A bug every 2 guesses, no matter what, the guess streak resets. It should only reset if someone's streak is above 2 or is above 1 and the hold on, this is dev notes. Everybody listen carefully. Every 2 guesses, no matter what the streak resets, it should only reset if someone's streak is above 1 and it's been 2 items since their last correct guess. Okay. Dev notes. All right. Besides that, what else do we have to do in this area of the game? What do we have to do? I think we're good for now. There are a lot of things we can do in Lon Lon Ranch with the cows there. Pause. We could definitely just play a bunch of songs for them. Is what I meant. You know that's what I meant. And what else are we doing? Okay, let's go this way. Finally, I have Epona. Using Epona, we can not only play the song for cows, we can also just use it to get the horse across the chasm without having to go through wasteland backwards, which is great. Oh my god, every time it puts a foot down, it has an explosion sound. Isn't that awesome? It's just an explosion sound every time. This is the loudest Epona's ever been. Okay, wait, before we go there, we could actually make a pit stop at Lon. At Long John. I got a recovery heart. Did anybody guess a recovery heart? I got a Deku stick as well. I kind of remembered that you guessed a recovery heart, so I'm... And your score didn't move. You've played this game before. The score is delayed. So here, you should get your points now, and the leaderboard should update within the minute. It just takes a minute to update everything because of just how many times I have to, like I have to reduce the load on my system for it, so I have to just do that. Okay, there's 2 more cows that we need to get. There's 2 in here. And that's it. After this, there's no more things to do in Lon Lon Ranch, I think. We got bombs. So, Jean, you don't actually need to type in, like, item recovery heart again if you don't want to. You don't have to do it. It automatically locked it in for you, just like on the back end. It's like a quality of life feature, so people don't need to re-guess things manually. So if you really want to just AFK and gain points, you could just do like Skulltula token and then just like wait to get points and stuff. This is really, really loud. Gotta go up. Here we go. Now we can do the archery game as well, which is good because there might be something with that. I suck at the archery game. I mean, who doesn't? Like, your arrows are always so weirdly offset when you're firing off of a horse. I have all the rupees in the world to keep playing this game, though. Was it a water temple key? I think it said water temple key for 1500. Never mind, I love this game. Damn, bro. Fun. I need 1500, right? Same for there. Whoops, too far. Okay, that's good enough. Is there a reward for 2000, right? I love this game. My brother and I have beaten it many times. I'm glad to hear. I love this game too. Okay, yeah, I got both the rewards for that. Cool. I did get a water temple small key, so. Let's see, yes, okay, cool. Besides this, what else do we have to do? Okay, so we got all the water temple keys, but we still... Oh, we also have we have Zelda's Lullaby now, so we can actually do water temple a little more. We can go and do that. Let's turn around. Let's go down. Let's go to... My numbers are a little off for the keys, I guess. Whoopsies. My bad. Here we go. There's a water temple we could definitely do a lot of. I hate this dungeon, but like, whatever. Complaining isn't gonna get me anywhere. Right. Forgot to get the fucking... I've grinded 5 hours to get this Sword of King and nothing. How do you usually get it? I don't even know how to get it in the game. Absolutely zero clue. I hate it too, but I love the Dark Link fight. Aw, such a shame you missed it. I already did it. I did it like the first time I entered the dungeon, unfortunately. I like that fight too. Makes absolutely no sense as to how to actually win against Dark Link, but that's what makes that fight so much fun. You're kind of just like in this deadlock. Who doesn't like Dark Link? I have a piece of heart. Did anybody guess piece of heart? Did you get that again? All right, there's a you have to do a spin attack through it. Yeah. You did what? Yeah, no, that worked. What the fuck just happened? Did I glitch something out? Did you guys see what just happened? Oh, it's because there was supposed to be a cutscene happening there, like to show you that the door is opening, but it skipped it. Okay. We're gonna go down here. We got the thing here. First dungeon I get all the keys for at Water Temple. Haven't seen it before today. Kinda crazy. But now we're here. Even with like the hotkeys for the boots and stuff, this temple is so goddamn like sluggish. Okay, we got it. Didn't even need to do the puzzle there, huh? Awesome. Right, so I think we've been in this room, have we? Yeah, we have. I don't need to go here. Let me just take another look at the map here. We don't have that many chests left in this dungeon, do we? Ah, dude. It's fine, whatever. Fine. It's fine, it's fine. Like I'm just a little angry. Like, I just want to punch my monitor, I swear. Here we go. Oh, yeah, this is the troll. You go up and it's like, oh, the ledge is too far up to reach. You have to go back down. Favorite temple in this game is Forest Temple. That's a good choice. I think that's one of my favorites. I think Shadow Temple is my favorite. Love that fucking dungeon. Love everything about it. The vibes, The aesthetic. Everything about it. Love it. Whose alarm is going off right now? Not mine. Is that how loud somebody's alarm is in my house? Sorry, the dead zone, like the way that the songs are controlled in this game are actually like ass. In this specific version of the game. Wait, hold on. We need to go. Can I not go up there? Wait, let me just see what this is. I'm using a whole ass light arrow. That's so overkill. It's a Skulltula token. We don't need those, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Let's go over here. We're gonna go back down to the first floor, actually, real quick. Just so that I can go to where the torches are, and then... Wait, hold on, where are they? This way. You can go faster, bro. You gotta get to this middle room. I remember there being a skip to get in there early, but I was too lazy to go and search it up. Okay, bottom of the well, small key, item, BOTWSK. That's pretty good. We might have some stuff still waiting for us at the bottom of the well. We can actually do a lot more of it now that we have Zelda's Lullaby, so that's something to keep in mind. I totally forgot that I can go back there, actually. Well, good thing I remembered, huh? Right, guys? I'm gonna do this, go through here. Oh my god, that's so bullshit, bro. Oh, and it's back up there too. That makes everything so much cooler. Never mind. Everything's okay. False alarm, everybody. Go back to the regularly scheduled program where a Tektite doesn't stomp on my fucking head. Those are such like weird creatures. They're just jumpy bugs. Nintendo looked around and went, huh, that's what we need in our game. Yeah, bugs that just jump. Funny little jumping bugs. Exactly what we need. That's exactly what they said too. Like, I know this myself. I would know. I'm well versed in this type of stuff, you know what I mean? So yeah. I don't think we've gone this way yet. Nope, not at all. Clingy, jumpy bugs, yeah. We didn't get Tektites in like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild at all. That's weird. I never really thought of the fact that that's a fact. Like, we never got those enemies in those games. So many classic Zelda enemies never made it to those games, and it's like, wow, you guys really missed out on a lot of opportunities to add some real cool enemies into your game. Crazy how games that are like 30 years old now have more enemies than games that you make today. Isn't that crazy? It's a shame. It's a shame. It really is a shame. Wish that with their updates they would bring more enemies or something. Just like be like, oh, we heard you, the community. Nintendo never hears the community. They don't do stuff like that. I think we got the last GTG key, which is great news. In terms of any other chests to get to, we're missing one nearby. At least they're not annoying as the shadow bugs that get on Wolf Link and Twilight Princess. That's very true. That's very true. Those are definitely more annoying. Although I'm pretty sure those are like rats, no? Like rats in Twilight Princess. Here we go, the fucking Zelda guy thinking he knows everything. God damn. I can't shut the fuck up sometimes, can I? We need to go to the entrance over this way. Over yonder. And on this... What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, I guess... Okay, wait, where the fuck is this chest? Like, I hate the map in this game sometimes. Never makes any sense. Like, how the hell do you get to that chest? There are two chests that I actually have no recollection of how to get to. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Rick. I know it's really late for you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Wait, what we could do is... I mean, I guess there is a way to get to that chest through this area here. I'm not sure if this is right, though. We need the long shot for this usually, but luckily, because I'm awesome, I can just do this. I'm also going, sorry. That's alright, John. Thanks for stopping by as well. Right under here, there's a chest. On basement 1. How do you get that low? How low can you go? It's cool, dude. We all have the right to voice our grievances with games. Yeah, but we have a lot of rights, don't we? In general. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Could have all been born into a country where we just have nothing. We could be doing nothing. And fortunately, we actually can do some things. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things we can't do. Do I need to keep this window open to rack up points? No, it's not that advanced. You could leave if you want. Where am I going right now? We're going this way. I need to just keep looking around. This is why I fucking hate this dungeon. Okay, down we go. I have a ton of grievances with this game too. This is definitely not my favorite Zelda game. Like I've had more fun with other Zelda games. But I am starting, like I have this chatbot. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have this chatbot that I'm developing. And it reads chat to try and get everybody's like guesses for items that I'm about to collect. And then once I collect an item, I mark it down as done or whatever. And people can get points off of it, and there's a leaderboard on the right side. So if you want to participate, you can do !guess and guess any item that I haven't obtained yet. The list of the items that I have and haven't obtained are on the left side of the screen. Try it out. So I mean, the reason why I'm playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer is one, because I haven't played a regular randomizer in a really long time for Ocarina of Time. I've always been playing all the other ones, specifically not this one, which is like you know, like gotta play it eventually. And also Ocarina of Time is a great place to start. It's the most popular randomizer for Zelda, I think, so great place to start with the chatbot and everything. I think I've already gone this way, and I think this led me to a room that I've already been to. if I'm not mistaken. This leads up to that room that's a dead end, sort of. I have 3 keys still, so I'm clearly not going someplace that I need to be going. This is the opposite side of the dungeon, right? I didn't even need to play it. Or I didn't even need to go up here the long way. I just forgot where I was going. Like, I have no idea where I'm going at any given moment. And it also didn't work. The song didn't even work. Maybe I do need to go up the long way, because I just can't, like, normally get up to the 3rd floor as far as I know. Actually, no, I can. What am I fucking talking about? I can go through the middle of the map. But then again, it's, like, still going upwards. Ugh, whatever, I really just need to, like, figure out my shit with this dungeon. Sort it all out. I'm grievancing. Right, I can't even make it to the 3rd fucking floor without a long shot. Damn. So one problem after another with this game, huh? Awesome. Well, back to the drawing board then. We'll just go across this way. Oh, I fucking hate that. I hate that with a fucking passion. See, I hate how the thumbstick is configured in this software. It feels weird because if it's not like exactly in the same direction, you have a small chance that it'll just go in another direction. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of sucks. Yikes. Okay, so the water's at the top again, but we don't need it to be at the top, really, do we? Oh, maybe we could go this way. I don't really remember where this leads. This is all underwater stuff. This leads to the closed gate, right? Yeah, closed gate. Hate this game. Fucking hate it. I'm kidding. It's just water temple that's leaving a sour taste in my mouth. Stupid goddamn dungeon. Every single time I go here, I have a hard time. There's no, like, quick way that I know of to resurface. Just gotta swim slowly everywhere. This is where the randomizer becomes a schlog. It becomes a schlog. Okay? That chest down there is really confusing the shit out of me. Like, how does one get lower than this? How is it that I've played this game, like, I'm not even kidding, like, over, like, 24 times? And I still don't understand what the fuck this dungeon is. Maybe, like, my mind is trying to purge it because it's such a traumatic experience going through this one. Yep, you heard me. And I'm going the wrong way again. Like, this is not where we need to be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try to go to where the dragon room is or whatever. The one with, like, the spinning whatever. The spinny room, you know the one. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you know the place. I like the water temple in Twilight Princess, though. Yeah, that one's a lot better. That one I actually don't have any grievances at all with. I think that one's a top-notch dungeon. Started watching The Wire the other day because I heard it's like a good show or whatever. And it is. I think it starts off pretty slow, but I think I like the whole premise behind it is very interesting. Cool show. Thanks for agreeing with me, dude. Hey, no problem. I'm not just doing it to make you happy. I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse. I'm doing it out of a genuine love and passion for the video game. Sure. Because there's nothing here as well, and I went the wrong way again. I love the Zora armor in the game too. Yeah, it is really sick. I remember when I was a kid and I was playing that game, I was always like really like excited to wear it and like keep it on for like a really long time. There's a whole part to this dungeon that I'm missing, and I know exactly what it looks like, but I just don't know where it is. Oh, because I'm a fucking stupid idiot. That's why. Yeah. That's just me. A fucking numbskull. Is this the right way? I think that this is actually the right way. And I've been going here all the time thinking that it leads to Dark Link when it doesn't. Actually, it might. No, it doesn't. Yeah, so this might be the right way. I might be actually going the right way this time. I mixed this room up with the room that leads you to Dark Link, so I thought they were both the same thing, but no. It's just at the end of this area, I think there is... Never mind. I was fucking wrong yet again. Why? Because this dungeon is a fucking mess. That's why. I would jump into any deep water I found just to wear it. You know what's weird about Twilight Princess is that I didn't know that you can mash the swim button to go faster. Until, like maybe, 3-4 weeks ago. And that was, like, the second Zelda game. I played Twilight Princess before I played Ocarina of Time when I was a kid. I think that's, like, nuts. That's so crazy to me. Oh, I know how to get this chest now. Did I already get it or something? But I need to move it to the middle now. Let me move it to the middle. What the fuck? Like, I didn't even... Yeah. Okay, so this is how you get to one of the chests. Yeah, I remember this room. Okay, we're good. We're moving forward in the world now. Move along now. Move along now. Oh shit. I'm getting absolutely destroyed right now. Boink, boink. Okay, it's a gold skeletal token. I love the magic armor too, but it's a rip-off to buy and wear it. Oh, definitely. I don't think I'm pretty sure that I've only ever worn it for like a total of 5 seconds in my entire life. I didn't even know it was a thing when I played through the game the first time because I wasn't really keen on really exploring Castletown when I played the game the first time. I don't know why, I just never got around to it. Did anybody guess? Okay. Have to double check that Skulltula token wasn't being guessed by anybody. I had the dungeon map for this dungeon, it would be so much easier to get across all these different areas. This way is the south side of the dungeon. Leads up to that floor there. Now if I go to this side of the... Wait. If I go to this side of the dungeon, what do we get? Probably nothing good. Probably just more questions and confusion, huh? That's probably exactly what we're getting. Boink. Boink. I think this is a dead end room, no? Dead end room. We have only one chest left to get in this dungeon. I remember there being like a huge cathedral room type thing, and I don't quite remember how to get to it. I just remember there used to be like a huge room. I have a whole 3 keys. How the fuck have I not found this key? Or this chest. Hey Zypher, welcome. Oh, this is the wrong way. Or is it? I like the ice cavern because of the puzzles and the wolf host. I think I also like the ice caverns too. I think Bottom of the Well and Shadow Temple are the two of my favorite places in the whole game though. Nothing will beat those for me. I just love the vibes. Me and my neighbor resolve their problems. I honestly thought you were doing a bit when you were saying that stuff about, like, you putting me on your neighbor's speakers. Have your neighbors subscribed to me? That's a good question, actually. Wait. Have my neighbors subscribed to me? Have your neighbors subscribed to me? Sorry, I I had a bit of difficulty going through that sentence. Thank you for being patient. I got a friend to subscribe to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, this is good work that you're doing. YouTube algorithm can only do so much for me, honestly. If you're lurking right now, subscribe. You won't regret it. Worth it. The resolution was a chocolate bar. Now I kind of want chocolate. I don't know. I'm like one of those people that if they hear a certain food, they'll start craving it. Yep, that's me. That's me, Desmay, the guy who craves food sometimes. Doesn't everybody crave food, dude? Because, like, you need it to live? Shut up. I could use a chocolate bar, though. I haven't had one in a very long time. My nephew recommended you to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. The between family relations having people reach Desmay. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a sick nephew you got there. Hey, listen, if you're someone's nephew, you have got to tell your uncle to watch Desmay right now. He swears a little bit. But he's really cool. Otherwise. That's all I got. Now I'm near the dip here. Whoops. That opens up the gate. This hole takes me to, does this void me out? It voids me out. There's one more room in this dungeon, and I have absolutely no idea how to get to it because I don't remember how to. I feel like I'm just genuinely missing the Water Temple dungeon map, but the funny thing is I'm pretty sure that it's the Skulltula that's in that room that we were just in, the waterfall one with the moving platforms that you have to hook shot. Oh, dude, come on, man. Don't go in there. Come on, man. There's so many better things to do than to go in there. Come on. Oh. I wasn't looking. The Desmay Disciple. That's a good one. Might use that. The map you said you didn't need and just left behind. Shut up. Shut up. Like... I don't need your sarcasm right now. Well, yeah, I said that I don't need it and I left it behind, and then I realized that Water Temple is a bitch. And that I actually don't like this temple and I hate it, and I don't like it and I hate it. Right. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I have to enable endgame now. I wanted to enable it earlier, but now if I enable endgame and it returns an error, I'm going to be very upset. Okay? That's what's going to happen. See, this is the most confusing map I've ever seen. Oh my god, it broke. I can't use it. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna reload the bot real quick. I'm not gonna use endgame, I guess. I have to fix it. I have to write that down that I need to fix it. So endgame is like whatever, but still. I'm just gonna put the trace back here. I could see where it is that it went wrong. Okay, cool. I think we're good. All right. What do we do here? I think it's on the first floor now. No, I guess it's not on the... Oh, we're on the second floor. Gotta go down a little bit. I think I've already been here 100,000,000 times. Oh my god, this is where it was this whole time. Just didn't go here. I just didn't go here. All that. I can't even go to the other side. Wait, maybe I can. Hold on, give me a second. Run for your life. Damn it. We try this again for sure. Have to get a running start here. No. No, wrong. Wrong. Down. Here we go. Oink. I don't think there's any way for me to get to the other side without long shot. Wait, let me see if I have any tricks up my sleeve. Okay, this might be risky, but let me try it out here. I hate doing this sometimes. Holy shit. Ice arrow the water. I don't think that works in this game, does it? It only works in Majora's Mask, right? Yeah, it only works in Majora's Mask to do that. Wish it kind of worked in this game, but unfortunately, no, we're not that lucky, it seems. What I was thinking was I would bomb hover all the way to the other side. I'm awesome, and I can do that. I keep fucking up this trick, and it's pissing me off. We're good. We have ISG now. We walk off this edge. Do this. See, I don't know how the fuck that doesn't work. Like in Ocarina of Time, it's such bullshit. Bomb harvers suck in this game. This is why I love Majora's Mask way more, because the glitches in that game are so much more fun to pull off. I think that, like, overall, Majora's Mask glitches are just Ocarina of Time glitches, but better. In every possible way. So I guess we're stuck on that for a bit. We're gonna come back later, though. We're gonna need to when we get long shot. So for now, we're just gonna get out. Nothing else to it. Alright, so we're out here now. What else do we have to do? I mean, we could go on a little adventure. We need to take... Wait. Eye drops we need to give to Goron. Odd poultice or odd potion we need to give to... to the guy in the woods. And to get to the woods, we need to do Minuet. Also, we could do a lot of Fire Temple again. So we give me just... Oh my fuck, that was close. That actually scared the shit out of me. Not even kidding. We could just go and warp to the beginning here. Then from here we can go back in. Take a left, I think. And then give the odd potion to this girl here. Holy fuck, finally. Holy fuck, finally. Holy fuck, finally. Holy fuck, finally. And with this, we're able to do just a bunch more stuff, especially in Fire Temple. Like, goddamn. Volvagia we could do now. Like, we got the soul and everything. Alright, I gotta go see. Alright. Good thing you put the gas down. Worth it. Nice, Citro. You're up on top right now. You got 10 points because you... Wait. You got 10 points? Why the fuck did you get 10 points for? I guess it thinks that... Oh, did you guess the last thing correctly? Or is something going wrong here? What was the last thing you guessed correctly? Do you remember? My streak system doesn't work as well as I wanted it to. Unless you did get what it is that... No, like, I think the last thing you got was like a while ago, but it thinks for some reason that you have it. So I'm gonna deduct 5 from your points. Just because it's like unfair, I guess, to the others that are participating, I guess. Hope you don't mind. Apologies for the mishap. Sometimes these mistakes may happen. What are your points at right now? It was a while ago. That's probably why. It probably just thinks that, like, for some reason you got it. What's it called? What were your points at right now? We have 30 total, so I need to look for the 30 and then change that to 25. Alright, and now it should properly switch you to be right next to Squall, maybe even above or below. I don't know what it's going to choose, but that's all part of the experience here. Awesome. Okay, so next up is... we need to go to... We could do a bit of Fire Temple, so let's go back to Minuet. Let's go back to Woods. If you're below Squall, then the way that my logic works is the first person that got there stays there as the person in the throne. There will be a feature coming out soon, though, to make sure that, like, people that are in the same place both get the same text flare and stuff, so it's just, you know, so nobody loses the thunder, I guess. That's such a panic-inducing sound. You never swing the way I want you to. Holy fuck, Link. The Goron sword has a very big downside. It's that Link does not swing it properly. Bottle with blue potion. Who guessed bottle? Item bottle. So now we have 3 bottles. That was, after all, a good guess, apparently. I really want bacon right now. Sorry, people that don't eat pork. I'll eat pork for every pork you don't eat. Like, fuck it. Thanks to Jean, I actually have to write these down. I have to write down recovery heart as like something that I've obtained. A bit funny, but like whatever. I must do what I must do. I got a huge rupee. I don't know if anybody guessed that, but I'm gonna write that down anyway. What is the boss room? Oh, it leads to Morpha, and I'm pretty sure we have Morpha's soul, so we can actually do the Morpha fight. Get that out of the way. You can't stay here for long. Ah, yeah, pussy. Me using the hover boots sounds like a fucking shitpost. Sounds like mooing that's like interrupted by more mooing. Attack me, I dare you. I hate this boss. Fuck this goddamn boss. Oh wow, I got it. I can't get the loop down. I need to do this, and then I need to do my business. Dude. Morpha as a boss is also just really fucking annoying too, isn't it? I just keep missing, holy fuck. We've reached phase 2 where boss man gets angry. Up we... Oh, yep, it's over for me, isn't it? I'm dead, aren't I? Just let go of me now. Let go of me immediately. I take this potion underwater. Of course not. I do this. Do this. Oh my god, I did it in like 2 seconds. That was the quickest I've ever done this boss fight. Crazy. Great work, everybody. Amazing work. We honestly just need to get to all of the bosses, and the way we need to do that is, we could cheat to get to Water Temple final boss, or Water Temple boss room. What else can we do? We don't actually need hook shot or long shot for any of them. Okay, well, what the fuck? Aren't I supposed to? Oh, it's right down there. I didn't even see it. Okay. We got bombs 5, and then... I got fire medallion. All the medallions aren't randomized, but they're randomized in between themselves. Or, with each other, I guess is the best way to say that. You got really lucky there, Rhapsody. You got very lucky. No, like, there's something really admirable about how lucky you got. Plus, bombs is a pretty, like... It's a pretty safe bet, too. Considering a lot of chests usually have bombs, which is why it's, like, worth 1 point. But you got 2 points for... I'll give it to you anyway. Fuck it. Okay, I don't have a thing for this, right? So I need to go through. Too admirable, some would say. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Up we go. Just need to get to the final room. Get as many little things in there as possible. I don't know why the music isn't randomized here. Maybe we just got lucky and it just got randomized to vanilla, but I could have sworn there was another song playing here last time we were playing. I don't know why I didn't just go through here. This is so much easier. Up we go. Up we go. Hello. Little torch slug. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see what's up. You might have to re-roll that because there aren't like I don't mark down silver rupees in this run specifically, so you might want to re-roll that. Thanks for letting me have something to think about for when random locks in a bad random item. Right, so we can get here without actually having to use the key. Wait, hold on. Stand like right here, I think. And then do... Red rupee's a pretty fun guess, I think. Bombs 5. Oh, you should have stuck to your guns. I kind of low-key love it when this happens, where you like stick to your, where you switch right before you get the thing that you were like locked in on for a bit. Love it when it happens. It's such like an evil thing that happens. It happens to everybody. Go this way, maybe. Whoops, I don't even know how the fuck that happened, but I'm just gonna act like it didn't even happen. Yeah. Okay, over here, we just need to do this. Des likes chaos confirmed. Chaos always makes games fun. Overwatch was the most fun it's ever been when nothing was balanced properly. Games like Repo and Lethal Company are incredibly unfair sometimes, and it's kind of good that they are, because it's just chaotic as fuck. It's actually just chaotic as shit. That's what it is. Ellie, you gotta step up your game. You gotta guess some really good stuff here. I think there's two guys on top. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm just gonna have to let you realize it on your own. Bubonic. Shut up, LOL. There's... Okay, listen. I'm like the king of, like, not knowing whenever what I just said is fucking... just sounds wrong. But you dug yourself in a hole right there. That's the way out, I think. I don't know, I think. We do this, then we go around the bend. Very quickly and carefully. Got a huge rupee. We actually only have one more chest to get, and it's the one for the compass, which I think is a little later into the dungeon from what I remember. What did I miss? We're nearing the end of the game. I have a feeling that I'll be able to beat this entire game without getting long shot. Lots of item getting. Yeah, a lot of, if you want to see what item, what updates I've done to the system or whatever, just take a look at the website link that I pinned. There's a bunch of new commands. They mostly all work. Most of them work. As intended. I don't think I even have, yeah, I don't think I even have a compass for this dungeon. I have to guess where to go. Is this where the compass chest is? I hope so. Ooh, yeah, this is definitely like the last chest that we need in this dungeon. Okay, Deku Nuts, whatever. What flippin' ever? Fuck. Okay, what are we looking for? We need to get out of here. We're done with this dungeon for now. We've basically gotten every chest in this dungeon. We don't even need to get the last, Fire Temple key. In terms of Forest Temple, we only need, I think, one more key. Be able to get through all of it. I'm thinking. Give me just a second to keep thinking about this. Okay, we need to do Jabu Jabu's Belly, which is Dodongo's Cavern, which is easily accessible through. Wow. That was a little embarrassing. Yikes. Okay, yeah, now we just have to go this way. Have to go all this way. Actually, wait, I need to go to this cow grotto here and play the song for the Kia. There's a Kia here, there's a Kia. Where's the Kia? Another token. If we get like 5 Skulltula tokens in a row, you'll just have a 5x multiplier at that point. You'll get 5 points for each Skulltula token you get from that point on. What's a dungeon that we haven't accessed yet? Because Gerudo Training Grounds is somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Like, we haven't been able to get into it. Okay, what dungeon entrances have we not gone through? I don't think we've done Jabu Jabu's Belly? Ice Cavern is Ice Cavern. Bottom of the well is Bottom of the well. I need to get into Jabu Jabu's Adult. And to do that, we're gonna need to do that, like, really funny glitch. Okay, but before we do that, we're gonna need to go to Dodongo's Cavern, which is Jabu Jabu's Belly, which is Volvagia. Need to go and beat Volvagia real quick. That's just another boss off that list. Done. GTG is currently low priority, though, I'm not gonna lie. There you go. Right, I need to do some whack-ass shit here. Hold on. Give me a second while I do this so-called whack-ass shit real quick. Thank you for your patience. Okay, up we go. So we're gonna have to do something like... Oh my god, oh my god. But I think it was ledge grab and then try to shoot. And then stand up right against the wall. I don't like how these Things are in my way. Oh my god, everything's going the wrong friggin' way right now. Can't get anything done, man. Come on, man. Hookshot works better for sure. Forgot that the hookshot is the way to do this. It's time to do Volviga. We can do this. Doom, de doom. Maybe equip the Goron Tunic. Let's see if I can beat this boss before I need to equip it. Oh, god damn it. I can't. Hell yeah. I don't like my odds. Ellie, you need to have like this mindset shift, because once you start thinking positively, good things will just naturally occur to you. Managed to 2-cycle this boss. I'm really happy about this, by the way. Hey, Rick. I'm sorry that you can't sleep. What time is it where you're at? Rick just couldn't sleep because he's so excited to win this game. Absolutely sweep the entire lobby here. We got Gorn's Ruby. Okay, so that didn't count as a medallion, which kind of sucks. But there's no way to know which dungeon gives us what. Okay. Next up, I guess, is revisiting Spirit Temple. Now, I think we need to go to GTG so that we can get all of the keys in the game. And the way that we need to go to GTG is through Zor's Fountain. It's 20 past 1. Damn. That is really fucking late. Although that's usually when I go to sleep, so. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's get into Jabu Jabu. Pause, but you know what I mean. I did say that the next game that I'm going to be supporting with the chatbot or whatever is going to be Skyward Sword. I feel like that's a really funny choice. Are you fighting all the bosses? Right now we're basically just trying to take down all of them, yeah. What's funny is that you can do !guess boss or GB to guess the boss. You need to guess the dungeon first, comma, and then the boss that you think is in that dungeon. And you can do this alongside regular item guesses. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Skyward Sword next just because it's the least, I guess it's the least popular randomizer. I just wanted to shake it up a little bit. But the thing is like, I've also been thinking of trying to automate a lot of the placing down an item every single time I get something process. So, I might consider that as well. So those are two different ways that I could go. I think I'm gonna do Skyward support first, because I do want to have like basic like item support for all of the games, so I could just drag in a file with all of the items in a certain game, and then just kind of like flip through them depending on which game I'm playing. So it's just like really easy, really lightweight, whatever. But I feel like it would be like a really cool extra step to go through the lengths of actually connecting it to emulators, like physically connecting it to emulators, and seeing if any item events are called or anything, and do it that way so that it automatically does it for me, so I don't have to type in the item command every time. Okay, let me go and check out how to do this fucking glitch. Jabu, adult. Oh, great, it's a whole ISG thing. What the fuck is this lineup? Weirdest lineup I've ever seen. And my fucking AirPod died. About time it did. Should be good. Everybody hear that? Yeah. I think you guys should be able to hear again. Those guys like pause buffering and everything. Jabu has adult easy hover boot method. There's a hover boot method. Takes 3 minutes to set up apparently. I don't know how the hell that works. Okay, you line yourself up with the fence. It's got such a weird lineup. This is crazy. This is such a crazy event happening here right now. Do you know where Jabu leads? I'm guessing it leads to Gerudo training grounds. And that's kind of what I'm hoping. Listen. I don't want to listen. Fuck. Oh, it's because this guy keeps loading in states. That's why. He's actually showing the trial and error of this whole entire trick. How is this? I thought that to get into Jabu it's like really easy, no? So weird. What is this pause buffer bullshit, bro? I do not want to be doing pause buffering right now. Bombs and hover boots. This is way too difficult. So am I only able to go to GTG as a kid? Because that makes me feel very icky inside. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, it can't be JJB because Jabu Jabu's belly leads to Dodongo's cavern. I totally forgot to mark that down. So wait, which dungeons have we not marked down as like entrance? Bottom of the well is bottom of the well. Ice cavern is ice cavern. Hold on. So, JJB is DC. I think that's King Dodongo as well. I don't know if it is, but whatever. You know what I think GTG is? I think it's Ganon's castle. We need to get all the medallions to get to GTG first. It's so stupid. Probably the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's Ganon's castle. But the Rainbow Bridge appears when all the medallions have been collected. What about Shadow Temple? Shadow Temple leads to Spirit Temple. So this is like the weirdest randomizer I've ever fucking done in my life. I'm not even kidding. Weirdest randomizer I've ever done. Fire Temple leads to Forest Temple. Forest Temple we can't entirely do because we don't have all the keys for it. Spirit Temple I think is a lead of a sort. So I think we could go to... I think bottom of the well is also a lead. Like there's some stuff that we need to do there now that we have Zelda's Lullaby. Is Spirit Temple a lead though? I need to see how many chests there are left. There's one chest that we can get 100%. And then there's a part of the dungeon that leads to a different section that I would really like to run through very quickly. I think we could beat this randomizer today as long as we get lucky. So we're all worried about how fun this could be. I dropped a chest, I think, or at least it should have. Oh no, I think it opens up that door, but what exactly causes the chest to spawn here? I don't remember what the chest is that spawns here. Unless it's one of those invisible ones. Let me see, Lens of Truth? I forgot if this chest is invisible or if I'm just tripping. So what are you doing next for Randomizer? We're gonna do Ocarina of Time 3D just to make sure everything's like just works or whatever. Just to keep double checking and keep refining the Ocarina of Time version of this of the Guess That Item Chatbot. Can't you like hit the jewel in the middle or something? No, no, no. I'm just making shit up now. No, now I'm just making shit up. Yeah, we're gonna play Ocarina of Time 3D, and we're gonna do like we're probably gonna do like a max setting randomizer of some sort, something like to challenge myself. Enemy souls, boss souls, if possible. Probably gonna add beehives into the mix now, but I'm not really sure. I know that there's an in-game item tracker that I really like. I really like to use that one, so. I'll decide what to do with that chest later. Now I'm gonna go up here, and this door's locked, right? Yeah, that's the one locked door. That leads to the whole like next floor of this area. And then there's fuck off. Love this room. Love this room with all my heart. Love it. And then that room is locked because I didn't have magic before, but now I do. We go here, pick up this chest here. What do we get? A red rupee. Actually, whoever put that down, you get a fucking point. Now we can get the kid to come here. If we really need to. A little shortcut, if you will. And then Megaton right on this spot. Boink! Forgot to take the eye drops to the Goron. I might have to do that in a bit. Just wanted to come out and say it right now, for the record. This song is fucking annoying. You might want to change your guess. We've gotten all the wallets already. I don't know. I think I need to like fine tune the random system, because I think it doesn't properly take into account like if there is no more amount left to an item. Alright, let's see here. A recovery heart's a great one. If you just lock that in for the rest of the run, you might actually get a couple points. I actually have no idea how to get that chest that's over there. Am I just like really stupid or something? Have I done this already? Oh no, that's what spawned in the chest. I thought that's what spawned in the chest on the other hand. I guess I got confused. Okay then. Classic Desme confusion moment. What was that noise? There was a noise I heard. Okay, Deku Nuts. I think we could get out of this dungeon. There's nothing else to do. So Spirit Temple, what does it lead to again? Deku Tree, right? Deku Tree leads to Baronade. But Baronade we can only do if Link is a kid, because you need Boomerang for Baronade, don't you? We're going the wrong way. Actually, we could be going the right way. It's just, it's annoying. Told you it's annoying. See, I told you so, dude. Come on. Fuck, I hate this goddamn... No, I actually do kind of like this dungeon. I don't give it enough credit. It's a good dungeon. On the sun is setting. How lovely. How lovely. Is there anything else that we can get here? Let me just quickly double check. No, I don't think so. I think we're good. For this area here, we're good. Okay, on to the next area. What is the next place that we need to check? We can go to Water Temple. Sounds like that's a stupid idea. Like, oh no, like what do you have to do there? Absolutely nothing. Like it hasn't changed. There's a trick I know. I don't quite remember exactly how it's done. I think I'll have to take a look at it again, but it's such a funny trick. Lets you get to the boss of that dungeon without breaking a sweat. Great trick. Love it. It's my absolute favorite. Okay, so that means that we're gonna need to go to... Where are we gonna go? We need to get to Gerudo Valley quickly. Whoops. Oh, since we beat Water Temple, now we have access to this, which means we could actually wait until morning here. We don't even need to wait. Go over here, and then, shoot the sun. We get a Skulltula token for that. Okay. Fuck it, I'll grab it for those who are probably wanting to get some points off of that. Gotta go quick, huh? Gotta go quick. Ooh, I beat so many people to the punch. Now what I need to do is I need to go all the way here, and then, is there anything else I can do here? There's only one thing that I can do here, but I can't do it yet. I need a long shot for it. It's the golden Skulltula that's on the top of the tree that's in the middle of that island. Nice, Citro just friggin' got another point. Let's go, guys. Let's go, Citro. Citro's on top right now. Citro's winning. Remember, Citro, you don't officially win until the randomizer is deemed over. Gotta keep it going. You've dethroned Squall. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna do this. Don't spend it all in one place. That's a good one. Somebody gave me an idea that you could spend points to get me to do shit, but I'm like, that's literally crowd control. If crowd control doesn't, like, force people to buy coins from it for free, or sorry, not for free, if there's a crowd control version that makes it like that I can use that's, like, free for everybody to just use and have fun, I'd definitely incorporate it into my streams every once in a while. I feel like that'd be really funny. Wah, 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 wah. Wow, wow, wow. There should be a version that uses a fake currency. I have so many like extra modes that I want to do for this game once the original mode is like really polished and finished. Like once I have no features left to add to the main like classic mode of this like chatbot randomizer or whatever thing, I'm gonna move on to like making custom modes that are each like very unique. I had an idea where people could like bid on the next item, and for more people that bid on it, the more the points it gives to the person that last bid on it. But you need to spend 1 point to like place a bid, and everybody starts at 100 points. And if you get it, like, you get your points. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work, but I think I want it to have like an auction mode, kind of. I think it'd be interesting. I don't know. And then another mode I was thinking was the teams mode, because a lot of you guys really wanted to have that. That was like probably one of the first like custom modes that I was thinking of, like a teams mode. Nobody got blue rupee, right? Let me know if I'm leaving you out in the dust, okay? Okay. we go. Water temple. Water temple. I don't exactly remember how it goes, but I think it's... See how you bounce back like this? You have to do this. And in the middle of your swing, you have to put on the boots. And it didn't work. See, because when you have hover boots on, it doesn't work, but when you have this on, it does work. So you have to do it after you bounce back, and you just float like that. Doing it without pausing is a little funky, but I think if I time it right, we'll be able to do it. Hold on. Line up like this. And the moment we start moving backwards, we're just going to pause buffer it. And now we put them on. We walk over this way, and here we are. What a sick trick, right guys? That's such a cool trick. Let's all together talk about how cool of a trick that was. That was a really cool trick. Alright, this boss is Phantom Ganon. I think I have the thing for this, so... Do this, step to the middle, look around a little bit, fuck, like I gotta act like I don't know what's gonna happen, and then back, and then... Okay, I guess... You know what I think it is? I think we don't have the Phantom Ganon soul. So we can't even do this dungeon yet. We gotta keep looking around. I think this might actually... I think we might not be able to end it on this stream. I was thinking that we would end it on this stream, but unfortunately, I also think that we're a little fucking unlucky. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We need to get out of here. Time to warp out. Let's save and warp. Okay, so we know that Water Temple, GTG leads to Water Temple, which leads to Phantom Ganon. Soul required. Okay, okay, nice, lovely. We'll do that, and we're here again. What a shame, huh? We went all the way this. We went all the way here just to get our shit handed to us. Okay, let's try to get out of this dungeon. Let's see what other places we have left to go. Bottom of the well. We have to go there. But to go there, we need to be a kid, so we need to do this. Wow. We also don't even need to use the glitch to get in there anymore. We could just use the Song of Storms normally. Nice. Awesome. We do this. Now that we're here. Hang on. Hang on. Gotta rush our way through to the bottom of the well. My own little hell. In the bottom of the well. I'm gonna act like I fell. Oh my god, it just keeps thinking I'm playing notes that I'm not trying to play right now. Are you gonna go down? I have to go into the windmill to do it. Okay, I totally forgot. It's so funny how much I know about randomizers and like funny little glitches compared to like the actual base game. Okay. Guys, I think I can catch up. Back to the bottom of the well we go. Oh my god, I didn't mean to drop the bomb. I hate the thumbstick in this fucking game, bro. I need to like start putting things in my D-pad spots. It's actually starting to piss me off. I don't know if you can tell by my voice, everybody. But I think you could also tell, but I think you can tell from my voice that it is starting to piss me off. Oh, okay. Let's do this. That's done. What's up, Ellie? What's up? Got bombs. Got bumps. We have 2 out of the 3 keys that we need for bottom of the well, I think. Let's get the chest that's over here. Just this one chest here. Apparently. I mean, I wouldn't know how. Fuck. Okay, dead hand. Oh, I don't have a shield, right? So I can't. I think if I time it right, I can get him right as he's going down, right? So there's a whole trick for it, right? Or am I just tripping? That's a bit weird. What an epic freaking boss battle that was. Chat, what the fuck was that? That was a trap, but the text was a bit funky. That was the definition of I ain't reading all that. Oh, I totally missed the chest that's right here. That's crazy. Okay, recovery heart. Whoever guessed that. Whoever guessed that, you're on a roll. On a roll. Right, it's over this way, right? Okay. This chest here. What the fuck is going on today? At this point, it's just fucking evil what they're doing. It's not even fair anymore. My joke was so bad it crashed my YouTube app. So your joke, so that's where you were going when you said Dez. I thought you were just like calling my name just to make sure I'm alive or something. Yes, Ellie, I am alive. That's what I thought to myself. I'm very much alive right now. Having a great time. And then the 2 traps came. Didn't even get sent? I don't think so, no. Sorry, sorry. How the fuck is that even a thing? Your range of effectiveness is enormous! I think this is the last chest we gotta get here, no? It's the last bottle. Yeah, we have to hear the joke now. Sorry, them's the rules. Them's the rules. There's 2 golden sculptulas in this area here that I have not yet obtained. There's the west inner room, and then there's the east inner room. I'm guessing both of those require keys, and I only have 1 key. So we best choose wisely. Yep, both require fucking keys, huh? I just had to make sure my chatbot was still running. I can't even wait to see what this is. I can't even wait. 5 fucking Deku Nuts, huh? Oh shit, it's the whole ass Deku Nut upgrade. I have to put that down then. Okay, so that was a whole ass upgrade that we just got. I think in Bottom of the Well, this is all I have left to do. We didn't even get anything from here. We just fucking, like, wasted our time a little bit. Okay, so let's think about other things that we could do. We've got, we've got Gerudo Training Ground that we haven't even been able to get to. Obviously, there's a shit ton of stuff to do there. Ganon's Castle has, like, trials that we can do still. There's the Light Trial. Light Trial and 2 Spirit Trial chests. So that's definitely something we could look forward to. Just have to revisit that dungeon. Shadow Temple's obviously missing a couple things, but that's also because we're missing a key for that dungeon as well. That last key is probably going to be the thing that gets us to the final room with the ship and everything. Or is it? I got a sinking feeling the water temple has swimming reviews. That's crazy. That's actually like a really, really crazy joke. That's a crazy joke. That's a certified crazy joke. And the reason why is because, guys, let me just explain this joke to you. It's like actually really crazy if you really think about it. Because what you did is actually smart, but very dangerous. Sinking is a thing that happens in water. Water temple is the subject here, and the punchline is swimming reviews. Boom. I understood the joke, everybody. Did you understand the joke? Leave your answer in the comments below. We missed a golden Skulltula in the Deku Tree. Whoops. We can actually get there, to be honest with you. We'll get there right now. Watch this, everybody. We're gonna get there right now. Dez killed her. Yeah, with my joke retelling and my joke understanding, I caused her to have a complete shock to her system. It's over. Doesn't this platform go up as well now? I have to look up. Where the fuck is the platform? Isn't there supposed to be a platform here? Oh, I guess they removed it because I'm too overpowered with it, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that is. Didn't I, like, go into that room and hit the platform down, like, specifically? Do. Crazy, I still don't have Requiem. I was really hoping I would get, like, Requiem when I got that ice trap instead. Fuck this thing, dude. The spinning blade of death and destruction. Let's go. This whole map kind of becomes a huge ass maze when you take into account that some of these entrances just lead you to different places. And then we walk into here, and then now we're in Deku Tree, which means we can go to get that one golden Skulltula, the one golden Skulltula. It's good that I moved this box here, actually. Much easier to get to that final room through here. I just completely forgot about the bombable wall. Oh, I guess I didn't. Compass room. Oh my god, it's totally like it's above. It's totally up above. Wait, hold on. Easier way to get there is through here. Hold on. I totally forgot what compass room entails. It's okay, we can get there right now. I'm gonna try to see if I can do Baronade as well. Maybe we have Baronade's soul. I don't actually know which souls we have and we don't have. Yeah, like I completely forgot to go and take a look at the compass room. Do 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 do. Was it here? No, we've already been here. Absolutely not. Oh, I guess I didn't get it. Wasn't it, like, super useless or something? The recovery heart. Okay, so then, yeah, let's just reset my position again. I can give you a Zelda pun. Thanks so much. I'd love to hear it. Points? I don't want to get it. I don't want to get that fucking recovery heart. I already left. Those are freestanding. Those don't count. I guess I don't have Baronade still. Okay, so we're missing a lot of boss souls right now. Still missing a couple of them. Alright, well, I'm down here now. What else do we do? Zora's Fountain is done. I think Zora's Domain is also done. It just has Deku Shield in it. I'm going to close everything that I've already done. Lon Lon Ranch is done. That's a good one, Citro. That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, Deku Tree is also done. Not counting that little heart that I missed. Dodongo's Cavern is also technically done as well. There's just 2 items there that are also junk, I feel. Jabu's Belly is done. Forest Temple is so not done. 100% not, certified not done. Dungeon, right there. Fire Temple is done, completely done. Water Temple is not done, since we can't get to the boss key chest yet. Spirit Temple is also not done. Shadow Temple is not done either. What about going to the Spirit Temple entrance? That's what leads to Deku Tree. Like, that's how we got here. Yeah, Shadow Temple currently is like, is a maybe on like being able to do some more stuff in there. Ice Cavern, I'm missing a couple of golden Skulltulas from there, but I think all of them are relatively like unnecessary. I think Gerudo Training Ground is the biggest thing we're looking for right now, and we need to get to it through outside Ganon's castle. Ganon's castle is also pretty big. There's 3 chests there left, and that's somehow for some reason really big for us. So yeah, we actually don't have a lot of checks. I think the one place that we really need to go to is GTG. Gotta go. Just gonna do that. Go to Temple of Time, and then from Temple of Time, we're gonna go to. Just quickly get the. We're gonna quickly get the ferry. That's over this way done. Oh, we totally forgot about the ferry that's in Death Mountain Crater. We need to get a bunch of the great fairy locations. I think that this is one of them, and then the other one is in. Is there one in Zora's Domain? Well, we already got that one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. One in Zora Fountain. Is there one in Gerudo Desert? We also did get that one. Yep. So I guess yeah, it's just these 2, and then that's it. I think. Oh, we also have to do cows as well. Totally forgot about cows here. Oh my god, I hate this fucking thumbstick, bro. Huge rupee. What are the cows can we play a song for? So we got the Cow Grotto and Sun Song Crypts. We need to get the house cow from doing the quest with Link. Ba-da, ba-da. Let's turn back. I guess yeah, easiest way would be to go through Castletown. Just normally get there. Oh, wait. I wonder if there's a way to get into Ganon's castle without needing any of the medallions. It looks to be very impossible. Very improbable for me. Cool lava death pit, though. Bomb hover. Bro, bomb hovers are so hard to do in Ocarina of Time. They're so difficult. Like, I just can't get them to work the way I want them to. I'm just so bad at that. Like, in Majora's Mask, I've actually mastered them, but in Ocarina of Time, they're so fucked. I hate them. Let me take another look at Grottos here. Gerudo entrance, Cow Grotto, back of Hyrule Field, next to Lone Tree. I want to double check that that grotto actually has something, or if it's a separate grotto. I wonder if all the grottos are different depending on... Oh, hello, thanks for spawning in front of me. A bomb hover up to Ganon's castle would be very difficult. I feel like I like if push comes to shove, I'll do it, but I don't think I think that that's like pretty advanced trick, so they're not gonna force me to do something like that. I want to see if there's a cow that spawns in here. I guess this isn't the cow grotto that I remember it being. Might just be the spider grotto or whatever it is. I think I remember this one. Yeah, it's just a gossip stone. That's it. That's all there is here. Zora's Domain is on the way to the hero. I think I got everything in Zora's Domain though. Yeah, Kokiri Forest has a couple things left. Like just the house cow and then the grotto, the check there. But the grottos are all randomized, so I'd never really know what check is correct or incorrect or whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's take the horse out. We need to take the horse out because we need to go and race Malin, get the cow reward. What other cows are there to get? It would tell me. I think that it's just the Link's house cow and then some of the grotto cows, and then that's it. I know for a fact there's one grotto cow that I have not yet found, and it's the one that's just in like a regular grotto, regular ass grotto. Shit, man. One attempt, man. Cool, man. Alright, so now we gotta teleport to... Gotta go to Lost Woods. And then we gotta get lost as quickly as possible. Just get lost. Gotta take the meaning literally. Go and get lost. Too slow. Too slow and stinky. Let me talk to this cow. I got a Deku shield off of that. Oh my god. So we're still lacking in the items department. We do have like 100 items left to get, roughly. A little more than 100. Okay, we need to turn into a kid again. Turn into a kid. Thank God I could do this quickly, because holy shit, this is goddamn annoying. I think there's actually does this work? Or is that only like an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo randomizer feature? Where you can play Song of Time to turn yourself into a kid really quickly. I wonder. Okay, alright, we play that. Lost Woods. Again, we want to get lost as quickly as possible. Bow bow bow. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. Gotta get lost. Gotta go back in. We can't play Sario's song, so we can't do that, but we can do the Ocarina memory minigame. Pocket egg. Okay, that's interesting, I think. Is one of the future features to this game a team thing? Yeah, I did mention that. I wanted to do that. It's gonna come way later though. I think I would expect it like not soon at all, because I still have to like really just make sure that the regular game works really well. And I think that that in of itself is a really big undertaking. I also wanted to create a bunch of optimizations, open the code to the public, charge a small premium for early access maybe, and that's about it. Because I feel like I've spent a lot of time working on it, and I feel like if people want to get early access for it, just get like new features like 3 months early, like they can pay for it. I'm thinking here. Like Hylia, nothing left. Gerudo Valley. I don't want to push you too hard. No, it's okay. I know how to pace myself. So if you have any other ideas, just please leave them in the chat. I'd love to write them down, because some ideas are really good. Other ideas are kind of like difficult to implement, like music randomizing guessing, like that. I don't even know how I would go about that. So like I decided to like kind of like not do it or scrap it completely. But yeah. Okay, since I have pocket egg, we gotta just wait for it to hatch. If we wait for it to hatch, then it'll turn into, I think, the pocket cuckoo. Then you can trade it to Anju. That means that we'll need to be in Kakariko at that time, but I think what we could do for now is... wait, it's... Sorry. The thumbstick was acting up again. Okay, so let's go back through here because I kind of want to go to Ganon's castle real quick and just take a look at everything there. That's great. Now I'm stuck here. Ooh, Citro, what a burn. I'm playing the long game. The long game's almost over. Like, the long game's almost over, Ellie, so you gotta, like, you gotta lock in some really good guesses here. What place are you in right now? 3rd place? Pretty chill, though. If you're in the top 3, you essentially win, but the person in 1st place gets the satisfaction of winning the best out of everybody. I like how I added the new colors. I think the new colors really add a lot of flair. I was hoping to add them a lot earlier, but I just like I don't know. I finally did though. I'm happy about that. Ow. Let's do the Spirit Temple part first, or yeah, this is the Spirit Temple part. This one's got some chests that I have not been able to get yet. It's 1. Finally, let's fucking head through this door that I couldn't go through for a while. Crazy how you can't shoot through these. Easy peasy. So this is one of the chests. Phantom Ganon's Soul. This is really good. It's so weird. The fuck? And then why doesn't it work on this wall? I guess it does, it just doesn't appear right. Z fighting and whatnot. Right, there's an invisible chest in here, that's what there is. The invisible chest is here. Picky walls. Yeah, the walls are picky, that's what it is. Petra, has anybody ever told you you're such a detective? You always get everything right. You're always asking the right questions and coming up with the right conclusions. Absolutely lovely. Okay, so we have that one key that we can actually use to get the light trial lullaby chest. Yes, ma'am. Here we go. Butcher's Saw. Okay, so we're getting a lot of the ATSI items. I had to put it in twice because I forgot to do it for the egg. And nobody caught that. That's crazy that nobody caught that. That's nuts. Alright, we can get out of here. What we're gonna do is... no, I don't want to teleport there. I want to teleport to... First things first, we want to get... How many different items do we have for the trading quest? We only have like 3. Claim check doesn't count because I already submitted it. So, eye drops we need for the Goron. Pocket egg we need for, what's her name? We need to wait for a day to pass. Maybe if I use Sunsong? Because I've been going to places that where time doesn't pass, really. There's only one more Fire Temple small key, and it's not required for logic, so you might want to change that. I mean, like, we could still find it, but, like, that's just, like, my opinion. I'm not saying that to stir up chaos. I'm saying that, like, if you... I actually kind of want to see you win. Double defense is a good one. It's not really part of logic, but it is a really, like, substantial key item or whatever. Gives us double health. I mean, who could ask for anything else? There you go. That is what my chicken sounds like, everybody. Oh, wait, don't you have to give this to Kojiro? Wait. I'm mixing up everybody's fucking, like... I'm mixing up everything about this game. This is the 3rd time we're going down this goddamn hallway here. Missed me. Spear did graze my butt a little bit. I think we've gotten most of the adult trade sequence items, to be honest. I'm trying to think of one that we haven't gotten. I think we got all of them. Oh my god, I totally fucking forgot. Okay, wait. I'm just being a fucking idiot. What you need to do is with the Pocket Cuckoo, you need to go and talk to Talon in the fucking thing. How do I forget this shit? How did... I just forget this shit for fun. Just forget this shit for fun. Oh my god. Okay, we need to wake up Talon with it. Talon, I think, is in this house when he's an adult. Washed up loser that just does nothing but sleep all day. Now, the chicken's a little happy. Okay, 20 bombs. I don't know if anybody's guessed that, but I'm gonna put that down. I'm telling you, bombs kind of the meta. Next thing we're going to do is eye drops for Goron. It's gonna just take us a tiny bit just to get up to the top of Death Mountain. Just wanted to check what this grotto was. Up we go. Don't you fucking hit me, buddy. We're pals. We're pals. We're pals. Are you the pal in my world? Ganon's Castle small key. What? Wow. Ellie, you got fucking lucky, didn't you? That was lucky as hell. That was like the last check on Death Mountain. Oh, and I think it is storming outside again. Earlier today it was really sunny, and it was storming this morning, and now it's storming again. Had to check it. Okay, next thing we gotta do is get the Great Fairy reward from up here, and then we gotta go to... we gotta go back to the Gerudo area to get the Poacher's Saw to its rightful owner. This is the last, I think, of the Great Fairy areas that we have to do. I'm missing one, somebody let me know. We can run through the whole thing together. Wow, the fact that Ellie actually, like... Ellie... Citra, do you have 26 points or 27? I can't see. Crazy how Ellie's on top. Holy fuck, that's crazy. And I didn't even help you at all. You just kind of used random. That's why you, yes you, the viewer who has no idea what a single Zelda game is, you can use that command right now to get on top. 27, we are tied. Ah, but Ellie's clearly golden right now. I don't know if that means anything, but to me it means that she's winning. Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, yeah. Prelude, wow, Prelude of Light. We're gonna go from here all the way outside. We need Horsey again. Do 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 do. I actually have an idea. I don't think I've checked this out before, but I think this is like actually true. If I win this, Desmond, I want to compliment. Who knows? Maybe what's it called? The next time we play this, we're definitely gonna do. I'm definitely gonna try to get that windscreen thing all done. I'm gonna have like a command that's called like holy fuck. That's like a really bright bit of lightning. The lightning's getting pretty bright outside my house. Spooky. I love lightning. I think that it's so fascinating when it happens, because I thought that as a kid that lightning would happen way more often, but where I'm at, it doesn't really happen that often. So when it does, it's actually like really cool. I think it's a bomb that you need to put here. If it's not, then it might be a storm grotto. Fairy fountain. We have actually a couple things to do here, but I don't think we can do them as adult. We need to turn into a kid and then come back here. Like, we need to dive off that ledge there with a cuckoo and then land at the bottom so that we can grab a bean patch. A bean patch Skulltula. There's also a cow here that I totally forgot about. We have to go down and get it. So we have a couple things to get here. Forest Temple Small Key. The last one. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until nighttime, but I think I'm probably just gonna use... Oh my god! How many attempts did it take for me to fucking play this song? I could really use some McDonald's fries right now. Like, I could take 2 large fries at the moment. Oh, we can only get this cow as a kid, okay. Holy fuck, the thunder is so bright that it's actually, like, jump scaring me a little bit. It's lighting up the whole sky. It isn't like in a cloud and, like, lights up the... Yeah, that's fucked up. I can't hear it, though. I think it's striking at water or whatever. I don't even know what... I don't know the... No, I can hear it now. Never mind. It's intense. It's like striking lightning like every like 10 seconds. I'm looking right at it right now. I'm gonna see if I can catch it. Holy fuck, that's beautiful. I saw the ray of lightning. The bolt of it. The bolt of lightning. We got a sun song. Your guess for Ocarina note has been low. We got all of them. I think that I need to improve random to not select items that have already gotten their full amount. So I'm just gonna tell you if you've gotten something that... Holy fuck, that was really cool. Right, it just keeps happening. I'm a little worried for my ears very soon. Thunder's gonna get really loud, but... Yeah. See, I'm glad that you guys always try out all these, like, different, like, mechanics, because today, if nobody tried my guess or my score, I wouldn't have known that it was, like, broken. Same thing with endgame, me trying endgame. I mean, that's kind of me, but... I thought that endgame would work, but it does not. Will there be power outages? I don't know. I don't usually get power outages when we have thunderstorms. And, if I get a power outage, that's just take that as the end of the stream. Holy shit, I'm getting tired. I've been sleeping in pretty badly after school's been over. Lightning strike hit a power pole nearby once for me, I mean, oh, I hope the power pole is okay now. I'm fucking playing. I'm fucking playing. Hope you enjoy my little bits of sarcasm. That's weird. I don't think I've ever heard of that happening near me, like a lightning strike hitting a power pole or something. Another GS. Nothing great here. Okay, so we've done everything in Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Fortress, though. I forgot that there is actually a GS there that I can only get as adult, I think. Wow. Also, I can't get the Gerudo membership card check until I get all 4 keys for it, but I don't have all 4 keys, so I'm kind of screwed. I don't know where the 4th key would be. We already got Song of Time. Shit, dude. That sucks. Okay, yeah, we gotta get out of here, use Horsey Poo. Horsey Poo and get over to the Valley of the Gerudo. We need to make sure it's nighttime. Recovery heart is a pretty good guess. A lot of recovery hearts are just chilling everywhere, but it only gives you 1 point if you guess it right, so keep that in mind and all shall be perfect. Yeah. Okay. We're now on this side. I just need to go to the archery range and then play the Sun Song. Actually, I'll play the Sun Song when I enter the loading zone, and then we'll go to the range. I think it's on the other side. Bundle of arrows. Bowrang. Bowrang. What other places do we have to look out for? Oh, right, we can actually, wait, hold on. There's the GS Hill. I think that Grottos are where we need to go right now, but I have no idea where the Grottos are and where they lead to and what to do, and I'm kind of stuck. Actually, no, I'm not stuck. I don't know what I'm saying. We could just do Phantom Ganon and Water Temple, which is right here anyway. This is like perfect timing or whatever. Go here. Get this. Try this. No need to do this godforsaken fucking dungeon, eh? Absolutely no need. Alright, we can do Phantom Ganon now. Thank goodness. I can't wait. Just walk to the middle, walk back. Spink. Treasure games small keys aren't in the randomizer here. Chip of Arcanian just doesn't have a setting for it, I think, or I haven't enabled it or something. Alright, we got Phantom Ganon. Ideally, we want to get either Kokiri Emerald so we can get 2 checks, but I think they're both useless, so I think we're more hoping for Water Medallion right now. If we could get Water Medallion, that would be perfect. Okay, Skeletal Token. Which medallion is it? Light medallion. Fucking useless, essentially, is what that is. Fucking useless. Okay, we gotta find all the grottos in this game, and we gotta enter all of them one by one. That's the only way we'll find where to go, I think. Let me just take another look through all of this. Impa, Shiken Kakariko. Shiken Kakariko. The reason I wanted Water Medallion is because I wanted Shiken Kakariko. The Kakariko thing enables itself once you get Forest Temple, Water Temple, and Fire Temple medallions, but I think it only checks for Fire and Water Temple. So I was hoping that I would get Water Temple medallion from that, but I didn't. So we have yet another Bucky Wucky on our hands. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna take a second and look at the all Ocarina of Time grottos. There's a nice like Zelda dungeon article, I guess. Not article, but like area for it, like wiki thing for it. So it's like really, really useful. Yeah. So the first one I want to go to is there's one in a circle of rocks in Death Mountain Crater. Unfortunately, I do not have any sort of way to teleport there very quickly because Bolero. I've never got Bolero. We're gonna speed our way up there. We're gonna speed on over. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. We're basically kind of hoping for more keys for things. We do have all the Forest Temple keys, which is awesome. I think that's where we'll go next, is just to complete Forest Temple. But I kind of want to look at the Grottos. Plus, Forest Temple is this way anyway, so actually it's good that I went here. Instead of checking the Grottos, I might just go to Forest Temple. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I guess it just doesn't come into my mind immediately. I just, like, have to, like, think of things and then, like, oh, I guess so, like... Plus, I haven't been writing down half of the things, essentially, that I've been wanting to write down. I just have not been writing them down because I'm an idiot. So, there you go. I'm your favorite little idiot. Yeah, yeah, that's what I am. Subscribe. Yeah, totally. Let me just double check that I checked this grotto before we do anything else. Oh, no, I've definitely done this one before. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, what does this lead to? I want to see what this leads to. Hold on. This is the Death Mountain Trail grotto. I think it's the Storm's grotto chest. Oh, there's this hole that I didn't go down. Totally forgot that there's a hole here. Okay, it's a new chest with new items in it. What are we gonna get? A gold skeletal token. We keep getting a shit ton of those. They say that the real Phantom Ganon is bright and loud. I think that's what... They're trying to insinuate, that the painting makes him look brighter. If it's the right one. I didn't actually know that I knew that it was like you hear him better if he's coming from a certain direction, but I always have one headphone in, so for me it's so much harder. Absolutely fucked them up. Okay, here's where I'm hoping I actually get Water Medallion from. Water Medallion's worth 5, so people, you better cash in now. It's worth 5 if you want to get ahead. I want to ask you guys a question about this chatbot. Do you think that keeping it a chatbot would be the best way to experience the game, or would it be better if I made a website in which you can play the game in real time while watching the video? Either using picture-in-picture to watch the video and then just playing on the website, or the website itself has the video on it, but it still counts as a view since you have to like log in through Google or something. I don't know. Because I mean, I'm just thinking of like how it is that I could like streamline as much of this game as possible to make it as easy to access for everybody. That's why I added the random feature, so even people that don't know how to play the game will have at least a little bit of an inkling of of just like, you know, like a command they could use to just get ahead of the game, you know? Like, I think the chat is a great way to experience the game. It's just a lot of people are very consistently confused about the responsiveness of it, and I feel like a standalone website would help the whole thing, but I definitely agree that having a website would mean that you'd have to either multitask or I'd have to embed the video in the website, which might not count views, which could, you know, not be as fun, not be as cool. Recommend me to less people, etc., etc. Doom 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 doom. The fuck, dude? That was so not cool. That was so uncalled for. I wish they had the button that makes you quick switch with the button. So I was also thinking that if I were to go the route of like trying to code the emulator to actually read items that you collect in real time without having to have me go to like the items menu or whatever, to have that functionality work, I might consider doing regular Ocarina of Time run-throughs on a regular emulator. I think I kind of almost enjoy the game better that way. There are tricks that you can actually like really pull off, and there's some really cool stuff that you can do with it, and I think that that's really cool. You guys, you want to see something cool? This right here is going to be bomb bag upgrade. That was the cool that I was talking about. Where do I need to be to have that scarecrow pop up? Does the scarecrow even pop up? Or am I just being weird? I guess not. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go this way. Fuck that place. I like this place better. Yeah. Des, it's being weird. Right, it thinks bomb bag upgrade is magic meter for some reason. I have no idea why. It's just bomb bag, it isn't upgrade. I think it's because whenever I say upgrade, it thinks that I'm talking about magic upgrade, and it tries to lump it in with magic upgrade, because magic upgrade is genuinely a thing, while bomb bag upgrade isn't a thing, it's just bomb bag. $100 views, everybody, thank you. 100 views on the stream in total. I don't know how accurate it is, because sometimes I think it's actually very inaccurate, but whatever. 100 views is 100 views. 100 is 100. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Awesome. Don't. You have fans more than Citro. Sorry, that sounds mean. No, you guys are in a competition right now. You guys have to play with each other's heads. You have to get into each other's heads. That you all mess up. Love to see it. Love to see two people absolutely going at it. I mean, pause. Hold on. What I meant by that was two people getting really angry at each other and really getting into an argument. And because arguments are, well, they're not cool, but they're pretty awesome at the same time. I don't know where I was going with that. Wait, this is GFSK, so let me just try that out. I screamed. Right after what I fucking just said and took back, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Wait, isn't there a Skulltula somewhere here? What is the Skulltula? Oh, this is the falling room chest. There's a basement chest as well, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's the basement. Duh. I totally forgot there was a basement in this goddamn dungeon. Silly me. The only place we have left to go. Alright, we're good. So that's one of them. That does make content you get. Wait, so you need all the medallions? Yeah, to win the game, my goal was to get all the medallions, I think. I don't know if I needed the little stuff, like the little, the three, what's it called? The three smaller ones, like the emerald, the ruby, and the sapphire. Like, I don't know if I need those. I don't remember. But I think that medallions are basically the one thing I need to get Ganon's key. So I think we could do it as long as we do things right. Yeah, this might be another stream then, maybe. Maybe. I'm not planning on streaming much longer than an hour more, and then that's it. It is already getting late. I do like my little late night streams, but I mean, come on, guys. There's gotta be an extent here. There's gotta be like, we gotta control ourselves. That's not here. Down. Down. I'm guessing this boss is gonna be King Dodongo. You guys can actually guess what boss this is by doing GB. Exclamation mark GB. And then the name of the dungeon and then the name of the boss. So you would do exclamation mark GB Forest Temple, comma King Dodongo. The Deku Nut upgrade. A Deku stick upgrade. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, we'll see. Citra, if you get this, you get 5 points. Okay, this is peculiar. This is peculiar. Let me just see if this is what I think it is. Give me just a second. I think this is Twin Rova, but it might just be like a random Iron Knuckle fight that you have to go through. Forest Temple Knight. Knight. That one's a funny one. That one's really funny. That was really funny. No. Dungeon Forest Temple. I could do FOT is Twin Rova. Not even gonna lie, I fucking hate this part of the boss. I hate it. I think that this is one of the slowest bosses in the game. See, like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck was that? Could not resolve both dungeons. Oh, shit, I did the wrong thing. It's guess boss. Whoops. Dungeon. It's not boss. It's boss. FOC, Twin Rova. Whoops. Still getting used to my own goddamn commands, aren't I? Wish we could skip this part of the fight, because it's fucking annoying. That's like a really loud sound. The evil emote is like it's like supposed to be like a monster for like a boss. Wow, they did a shit ton of damage to me just now. That is crazy how much damage they just did to me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna burn to death. It's over. I have a fairy. No, I'm good. This is why I fucking hate this fight. Sometimes they purposely position themselves in ways that makes it impossible for you to hit them. Feel like, what the fuck was that? Like, I'm surprised it's not a skull. Actually, that's probably pretty good. That's probably better, to be honest. Fairies heal you for full in this game? Damn, that's weird. Awesome, finally we can get to the actually good part of this fight. Sweet baby Jesus. They're both actually fucking... Oh my god. What the fu- Are you fucking kidding me right now? That really hurts. Truly, truly hurts. Link is mine, Ganon's grannies. They just like younger men, I guess. And they like to share too, which is really weird. At least they go through the decency to become one person when they share. That way it's not weird for the other person. Bye-bye. And that That is the hilarious spinning animation brought to you by Nintendo. Why are they so fucking loud? I know where to take this in terms of a joke. Then do it. Oh, never mind. I guess you won't. I guess you just won't, so it's fucking your fault. And nobody's laughing right now. Please be water temple medallion. Please be water medallion. Please, please, please be water medallion. What do we get? If this is water medallion, I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna shit myself. Fuck this fucking game. I fucking hate it. Fuck this fucking game. I don't want to be a part of this game no more. Okay, whatever. We do have another lead, though. And it's... What was that? Yeah, we did get, You just switched from that? It's like a classic, like, guess that item trope nowadays. That's like the one thing that always happens consistently is somebody locks it in and then locks something else in, and then it just happens. And then it's over. I mean, it's hilarious, actually. We want to go to... Wow. No, we do not want to go this way. We want to go to Gerudo Valley again because we want to actually, what do we want to actually do? We have the last key for the fortress. We just need to enter the last room and get the Gerudo training card check, because that's the only thing I have left to do that's like off the top of my head. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn into a kid again, I think, because I'm pretty sure that we can go and get, as a kid, we can go and get fucking, we can go and get one of the frogs to give us some shit. We are slowly getting all the dungeons done. We did get Forest Temple just now. We've done Fire Temple, I believe. Fire Temple is more... Yeah, so we did Fire Temple. We did Water Temple. We have not done Deku Tree yet. Because we don't have Baronade Soul. So once we get that, we'll definitely bring that around. Try to get Baronade out of here. See what we can get as a reward. What else? Sorry, I was trying to look at the list of things to do. Love how many times I've seen that exact same cutscene, because I've just been jumping over that in places with Epona. I mean, now we're going to have a bridge, so we don't actually need Epona to get across anymore, but we're still going to use it because it's the fastest way to get around. At least, like, to this part of the world. So I think I remember exactly where it is. It's right above me, but a little bit to the right. Actually, wait, I could have done this. Could I have done that? Hold on. Nope. Nuh-uh, I can't do that. We need to go up here, and then we need to go up here, I think. Ah, but this goes down, doesn't it? It goes down. So I have an idea. Does this also go down? Oh, but then it goes back up, right? This will lead us to... This will lead us to our salvation. Nope. No, it won't. It won't be doing shit, actually. We go, then we go this way. Guys, I promise, we're almost there. I know exactly where it is, I promise. I'm not lost. Okay, then we go this way. Now we're up here. Perfect. Then we go this way. Now we're here. Alright, so I just got arrows large for that. Fucking bullshit if you ask me, but it's okay. We've done everything in Gerudo Fortress. It's all done. Haunted Wasteland is also all done. Desert Colossus is basically also done, just because the GS on the hill is boring, useless. Yeah, I think we might have to actually go back to the drawing board here. Yeah, I think, fellas, I think that what we need to do is go back to the drawing board here, okay? I want to see if the light arrow cutscene happens because I got the... Because I got the spirit medallion. I wonder if it needs both shadow and spirit. I think, yeah, that is the case. Hyrule Castle is done. Kakariko Village isn't quite done yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go through all the grottos in the game. We're gonna go through them one by one. So I've definitely done that grotto. I've definitely gone through that one. I don't know. Under the silver boulder. Yeah, I've done that one as well. I have done the one behind the tent. I totally forgot to do the one that's in Gerudo Desert. Damn. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go all the way back to Gerudo Desert. I was just there, and now I have to go all the way back there because of my own incompetence. Gosh, can't stand it. Okay, we have not been here before. Spirit Temple hoards a blue rupee. So yeah, everybody lock in blue rupee because Spirit Temple's got one. We got another gold Skulltula token. I gotta mark that down immediately. Item Skulltula token. Perfect. Very perfect. I'm gonna stream for about another 30 minutes and then I'm gonna head out. Head out. Apparently there's another check here that I have. I might need to destroy my own life. How do I do that very quickly? Oh, No, that's not a Poe. If it was a Poe, then I would have eaten it and I would have lost all my hearts. Ah, are you kidding me? I have to go all the way back here. Because there is something a little further. There's another grotto that I missed a little further. I had no idea that this was a grotto in the game. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah. Now I know. Now I'm aware of this. Awesome. Where did my horse go? Oh, that's awesome. My horse is invisible now. Isn't that great, everybody? Where the fuck is my horse? The opponent just said, nah, bro, you've been calling me too much. That's it, bro. I'm out. Consider me out of the game. It's always when you need her the most, she isn't willing to show. I think she just got stuck under the world or something stupid like that. Hashtag trying to fit in. You've been fitting in for a while now. Yeah, I had no idea this one was here. This makes no sense to me. Bye-bye. Okay, we're going in. What do we got here? Huh? Where's my recovery heart gang at? I think I did already get the grotto that's inside of Goron City. We'll revisit it later. I'm just gonna type it down, like, check that last, because it's just out of the way right now. Okay. We need to turn into a kid because some of these require us to be a child. All of these grottos I seem to have gotten, except for like maybe a couple small ones here and there. Check Wolfos Grotto. I think I did get that one, but still gonna mark that down. Oh, I should definitely check Saria's Grove Grotto. I guess Sacred Grove. Sacred Grove Grotto. Near Forest Temple. Zora's River. We've got all those there. Oh, there's one in Zora's domain. I never fucking knew that. That's crazy. You need to play Song of Storms. The last one. Check Zora's domain. Middle platform for Grotto. Okay, so we've got like 5 grottos to check that I know for a fact I have not gotten, and then there's others where it's like... Actually, I think I have 4 that I know for sure that I haven't gotten, and then there's the grotto in City, which I'm not sure if I got. One of them you need to become a kid, so I'm gonna do that one probably last. Every other one I think you could be an adult for it, so... Wolfo's Grotto I think I have actually gotten as well. We're gonna do the Sacred Grove Grotto stuff. Here it is. Oh my god. Hashtag not part of the gang, but pretends to be. There's no more buying from Deku's, right? I mean, I don't, it doesn't really matter, but I think, like, yeah, I don't think there's much there anymore. Like, I think that, I think there might be one more Deku Scrub one that I missed, but that's just a guess. Like, I'm just completely throwing that out there as a guess. I'm gonna check this grotto as well. I think I've gone through it, but I'm just gonna double check it. Yeah, I think I got this one. Also a fairy fountain. I went the wrong way, whoops. I accidentally grabbed the ledge without meaning to do such a thing. So Wolfo's Grotto is done. Sacred Grove Grotto near Forest Temple is gone. Check Zora's Domain middle platform for Grotto. That one is one I definitely 101% have not done. But to get there, I think the quickest way would be to go through here, here, here. Can I go backwards through here? Or are you just gonna be a fucking cunt? Forcing me to go all the way around. We're gonna have to go all the way around. He insists on being a cunt. We're gonna go this way. I think we're gonna go this way. And oh, lo and behold, right, here's exactly where we need to be. No need for fast travel. There's got to be a grotto right here. It's a Song of Storms one. I feel like I'm doing a collect-a-thon. Oh yeah, it's 2 Deku Scrubs. So we're not done with Dekus yet. I think as of now we will be though. Why do I keep getting these? Am I gonna need to get all of the Skulltulas in the game for something? I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to get all the Skulltulas in the game for something. That's like actually really scary to think about. That's terrifying. What if like the 100 GS reward is like something crazy good that we've been needing this entire time, and I've been avoiding gold Skulltula tokens every now and again. Boom, boom, boom. That was an accident. What if the reward is a water medallion? The medallions are, for some reason, they're just only switched between dungeons. They're not like randomized in the wild. That killed my vibe. That was really funny what you just said. That was just, I don't know, the wording and everything was just perfect. Okay, but clearly we're missing one cow here, the cow grotto cow. There's a couple of, like, places where I'm starting to really, really doubt that I've actually visited these areas here. Already been. Okay, there's a check tracker for this game, but there's also like an entrance tracker. Randomizer, entrance tracker, pop-out entrance tracker. No, not the settings. Pop-out entrance tracker. Tell me if like the game starts to look weird or something. In the graveyard, I think I'm missing, I'm looking at the entrance tracker here, because I think that's the one thing left that we can really, like, focus on, try to get something good out of it. Okay, here's the dealio. I actually really like how this place looks like right now. Like the sun setting while it's raining, that's such a good vibe, holy shit. It makes the lighting look almost HD. That's like really cool for some reason. I think that's way too cool than it actually is, but it's so cool. I think we need to just like look around and see what grottos I haven't even accessed yet, because I know for a fact I've like missed a couple or something. This is a fairy fountain. There's this one. I've already done this one. Have we beaten King Dodongo already? I think we have. Hookshot, I think, is in. I don't know if I have the. Wait, hold on. I don't know if that means if you wish to enter Lake Hylia or enter Lake Hylia. Please enter Lake Hylia. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. See, like I think that long shot is in Water Temple. But that makes no sense. Because, like, how the hell do we get past that one little spike room? Like, there's no way. I can't think of a single way to get past that little spike room unless it's, like, fucking around and finding out. Maybe the boss to... No, that doesn't add up either. So... This is so confusing. So all the grottos are randomized is what's going on, and I need to find the ones that I haven't entered yet, but some of them aren't technically grottos, they're just like holes that you can enter. So it's like really confusing because I don't know which ones I've entered and which ones I haven't. I don't have like a clear indication of what is false and what is true. Okay, I have to do the Hyrule Castle one now. As a kid. Okay, let's do that one, I guess. It's a tough-ass randomizer. The second I stop using, what's it called, spoiler logs, everything just gets so difficult. Kind of my fault. I got into the habit of just whipping one out just to get things to pass by quicker. I want to see if this actually just gives bombs. I think it is just bombs. Okay, this will give us like a rupee for our effort. But I'm pretty sure the reward you get is bombs every time. Because I'm pretty sure that's what the reward is for beating this. Fuck this game. If we get bombs next, I think that's the reward that I'm supposed to get from this. I think it's the bombs, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. Fuck it, I'm locked in. I'm doing this for the fucking bombs. As a kid, I had a tiny crush on the bomb chew lady. But I should give you a little fun fact about myself. Ah, you've all earned it. Little Desme fun fact. Ah, yes. Awesome. A little too high. Okie dokie. Give me my 5 bombs now. I better have it this fucking instant. Yeah, it's just bombs from now on. Getting out of this fucking place. Ah, give me a break. Okay, what do we got? 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 Okay, we gotta go to Hyrule Castle. I might want to go back to Spirit Temple and just double check that I can't get anything else from there. Because I have a feeling that I actually can. I've just been really pessimistic. I think that's the last thing we're going to do today. Is like, we're going to check this grotto and then we're going to go look around, sniff around Shadow Temple. Got my money back. A piece of heart. Purple rupee. Absolutely nothing of value from any of that. Okay, we need to turn into an adult, and then we need to go to a water temple. Totally forgot its item heart piece. Okay, Paya reference. You think you and Paya have a lot in common? Let us go. Let us go. Let us go immediately. Another thing I can do is definitely try to get over the spikes in Water Temple, but I think it's a very specific, like, a very specific type of skip that I don't think I'm going to find much information on. One. There might actually be a glitch where I'm able to glitch out of a certain area here. Get to a certain place early. I would like to do that very much. Last trick of the day. That's exactly where I needed to go. I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know you were cool like that. Always got me to go the right place. Oh, wait, there was a skip here. I need to see how to do it. It's not very easy, but I'm gonna try it. Shadow Temple skip to boat. I think it's a very, like, well-known clip. The YouTube short. It's a fucking YouTube short. Watching a YouTube short. What do you want to do is get into this room with the spinning blades and then go down this invisible hole. Is what I'm doing at the moment. Oh, he's also got the Tycoon wallet. His loadout looks really... His loadout looks very similar to mine, which is kind of scary. So, the first thing I want to do is get to the bottom, align myself with the wall here. Get a 3 side hops. Holding target. Bring out my sword. And immediately shield. That's so weird. Hold on. He's like getting the setup done and I already fucked it up. I'll take out the Master Sword for this because I think that's what I need for this. Whoops. Damn, bruh. And then Hold on. Holding target. Bring out your sword. Bring out your dead. Then immediately shields. Then do it again. Flash your sword, but don't shield on the third time. Then what you want to do is jump slash and immediately jump slash again. It's so fucking nuts. We need fucking keys. Keys are for fucking chumps. Thank you, Linkster Games. That was fucking awesome. What you just did for me. So the trick isn't difficult at all. It's fucking this game is jank as shit, and I get reminded every once in a while that it's so jank as shit. It is so jank as shit. It is very jank as shit. This game is very jank as shit, actually. It's very jank as shit. Wait, hold on. The ladder's like this. Okay, so we might have to really think outside of the box. This has good skills. No, I'm just good at following tutorials. End glazing. Hashtag end glazing. Hey guys, let's make that a hashtag. Well, hashtag end glazing. If I get lucky, I might be able to just hook shot onto it while the boat is moving. So while it's moving, I'm gonna try to see if I can hook shot onto it. I just need to get real close. Like this. Fuck. Fuck! No, I can still do this. I can still save this run. Yeah, I can get on top of that weird-ass fucking fence. It's just a heart piece. I don't even know why I did all that. I'm gonna void out. Oh wow, I'm all the way here. That's awesome. This entire room is all connected. That's really weird to think about. All one area. I mean, there's probably like some loading in between, but whatever. That's besides the point. So we'll go now. We'll go now for real. Let me just switch back to the big Ron sword. One dead. Two dead. Now I think we can get off. Alright, here's where we have... We can actually... We can't go through that door there because we don't have a key, but if we do get a Shadow Temple key, it'll go directly to here because we don't actually need to use it on the other door either, so it'll be really easy to just get into it and just enjoy. Okay. This door we can't go through. I need to just get the lens because it's fucking annoying without it. I'm always like trying to find which walls are real and which ones are not. Okay, we got arrows. I don't like how they split into 3 smaller ones. I don't think that's very fair. Who does this guy think he is? Oh, it's not really fair that they do that. Yeah, I said it. I don't think it's fair. Nintendo has to do something about this. Hey, this is exactly what I fucking wanted. This is fucking perfect. I don't know if that works. I hope it does. That's exactly what I fucking wanted. I just wanted a Shadow Temple small key. That's all I wanted. Couldn't be more perfect than that. Not even kidding. Is there... I don't think there's a reward for getting it in all 3 of these, right? I don't know why the fuck he decided to jump off the ledge like a fucking asshole. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Well, I'm really good at this. Some money for our troubles. It thinks that all my keys are 1 ahead than they actually are. I don't know why that is. Yeah, okay, so there's 2 chests in the last room, and we need Din's Fire for it, don't we? Din's Fire for that last room. Really excited to see what's gonna go on in this room here, fellas. The rich get richer. It's to the point where I can't have more money because of how rich I am. I'm so rich, I physically cannot get more money. Another GS token. I wonder if token just works, because from now on I'm just going to use token. Half the time I don't even know what aliases of my own work or not. There's just so many that I haven't even tried them all yet. The trap. Minor routing mistake, I win. I've been getting so many traps in this playthrough. Or in this specific run today. Hey Zypher, we're nearing the end of the game, actually. I think that we'll be able to wrap this up in another stream. Honestly, like, I feel like we're getting so close, but we're still gonna take like an hour from now to complete it, and I don't want to. I think that what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the Ocarina of Time 3D randomizer at the same time as the one that we're gonna end this one on. We're gonna end this one and we're gonna just start it in the same stream and stuff. I think that way we can also take a look at like resetting things and see if it works. I think Skulltula works. I think I got everything in this dungeon. So nice when you have both the dungeon map and the compass. Oh, such a great time for everybody. Okay, I think this is King Dodongo. That should work, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay. Okay. Alright, nicely done. Okay, so I'm hoping for water medallion or honestly any medallion that we get is good as long as we don't get Kokiri Emerald. I'm fine with what we get. Because Kokiri Emerald is most likely going to lead to junk, but if we get both Shadow and Spirit, we might get Rainbow Bridge. And I don't know if we will, but we might. Oh my god. Guys, I think I'm actually going to bust. I'm going to bust. I'm going to burst. Because now with this, we can complete Water Temple. Yikes! Shit. Okay, with both of those, I think what I can do is I can ask... We can take a look at Water Temple again. Although, getting across to the other side. Oh my god! No, like I usually play songs just fine, and with this specific emulator, with Ship of Harkinian, everything just goes to shit. Every fucking time. When I try to, like, play songs. Okay, we're gonna check one thing. We're gonna check Rainbow Bridge. Okay, Rainbow Bridge is not available. And we didn't get any extra stuff for getting Spirit and Shadow. So I think what happened is they overrode it, and they overrode it to be all medallions. I'm kind of hoping that Water Temple has water medallions, so we're gonna try and do that, because if that's the case, then we could just get that medallion, and then get Ganon Bosky, and then get the fuck out of here and just beat the game. Like right now. We just have to hope that the dungeon that we're going for right now doesn't give us Kokiri Emerald, and it gives us Water Medallion instead. Okay, yeah, let's go. We could do this. We could do this. I know that I said I wanted to end the stream at 6 hours, but I think that we could actually do it in this stream now that I think about it. Now we basically have, like, almost every single medallion in the game, and we also have the hook shot as well, so... Water Temple was... Okay, yeah, Water Temple, I know exactly where everything is. We're all good. Everything's fine. Damn, Ellie, you're, like, fucking ahead of the game. You're ahead by a lot of points. Sucher, you're kind of sleeping on the medallions here, bud. You need to get on that. You need to get on that medallion grind here. I love how some of these people have gotten hookshot, like locked in hookshot so long ago that, like, I forgot that they were even playing the game. Like my brother, for example, like, what the fuck? I totally forgot. So we've already done the boss for this dungeon, right? So wait. Then what dungeon have we not done yet? What the fuck? I got confused because I was like, oh, okay, let's go to Water Temple and defeat the boss there. But, like, the boss there, we've already defeated it. We just don't have, like, a couple of chests in here that I'm missing. And a couple of golden scutulas. Just 2 checks. Literally 2 checks, and that's it. And I think it's... If we go down... Go down... Crazy how like the last major item we've gotten was like the hookshot upgrade. Crazy. That's crazy unlucky for us. This is the room I was talking about when I was like, oh, we're missing a room here somewhere. I'm really thinking about a certain room, but I don't know which one I'm talking about. I don't know where it is. This one right here. Right, this room. This room I completely forgot existed. Like, I just had no idea that it existed. I think that what we can do is just skip ahead to this place here. Not have to do any of the puzzle stuff. And then the chest should be nearby. It's not in here, but it's nearby. For sure. The tech type placement in this specific dungeon is atrocious. Hate everything about it. Anybody guess blue rupee? I just think that somebody locked it in or something. Nobody's guessing blue rupee at the moment. Oh, that's good to know. Lovely, actually. This is the boss key chest. I think it's the last thing we have to get for today. Fuck. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we're stuck again. Not like fully, but almost, sort of. Spirit Temple's the last thing we have to do. We have the boss key for it. We just don't have a couple keys for it that we need. Actually, wait, it says that we have 4 Spirit Temple keys out of 5. When I enter Spirit Temple is Nocturne, right? I just need to do a bit of recon before we move on. And, maybe end this stream. If I deem it to be, like, a thing that I can do within the hour, then I'll do it. But if it's something that I don't know, it just feels like we're so close. Like, why, like, just do it on another stream when we could just do it now? Have the ending happen here. I'll be using a streak freeze if I don't do my Duolingo, by the way. I'll have to multitask here and do my Duolingo while I maneuver Link to different places. I'm skipping listening exercises. Okay, so, I have 0 keys. Which is kind of weird. The one key that I'm missing, like, I don't know where to get that fucking key. Where the fuck to get that fucking key, man? No fucking clue. It's like, let's do a little bit of recon. So we've done Forest Temple entirely. I just saw a Minecraft movie again. The people behind me were throwing popcorn and cheering, lol. It's usually how it goes. Apparently people have been told not to do that. I've overheard, especially in my area. Sorry, I just did a bit of my Duolingo. It's hard to multitask. I'm also looking at Shadow Temple. There's 1 golden skull and it's in the Falling Spikes room. Is there any notes that I wrote down? I might actually want to go back to the Shadow Temple. I need to make sure that the GS Falling Spikes room is, like, it's good. I did this, I did this, I did this, I did that. Bomb bag upgrade, I got that one. Quiver upgrade, I didn't get that one, but I don't really care about it. GS Falling Spikes room. Double check this one. Bottom of the well, there's also still one golden Skulltula that we can't get because I don't have a key for it. And then there's Ice Cavern, 3 of them, but I think I'm not gonna go there at all. I don't give a shit about that place. Fuck, we're so close. We're so close. We still haven't gotten Saria's song. Are you Sarius right now? Yeah, I have one lead and it's through there. Yeah, let's do it. We need just one more key. And I have reason to believe that it may be in this dungeon here. What boss did you not fight yet? That's a good question. I think it's... well, I haven't fought Baronade. And I haven't fought... We've done Twin Robo, we've done Bongo, we've done Volvigia. We've done... I don't think I fought Goma. I have not fought Goma. So Goma would probably be in that dungeon. I need to go to the Falling Spikes room. I just don't remember where it is. We're gonna need to explore this place a little bit, unfortunately. This place, I think, leads to that room that got me to the end of the dungeon. These guys always get me every fucking time. Yeah, this is not the room I'm looking for. We just gotta keep trying until we find that room. I think it's the one where the Beamos is. We're just gonna go there, I guess. Oh, it's fucked up. Most fucked up thing that could have happened to somebody in that moment right there. There it is. Falling Spikes room. The room of falling spikes. Can I really not get onto that? I think I can. I'm right. Nope. Is that the one? That was the one. I thought for a second that That there was another one up there or something that I just never got. Fuck, this is like so debilitating. This is making me angry. I'm gonna start throwing hands if things don't happen the way I want them to right now. Gerudo training ground is locked. Like there's no reason to go there at all. Ganon's castle is complete. I keep saying one last thing, but I think that this is like the only thing I have left to do. After this, I actually have zero idea what I'm gonna fucking do. Burn out. Burn out. Where do we need to go? We need to go to... Okay, here's what's gonna happen. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to that little shortcut that brings you to Zora's domain, or Zora's river, very quickly. Gonna bring us there, like I said, very quickly. And through there, we're gonna go and try to play Frog Ocarina game. Honestly, it would have been a lot faster if I went to Lake Hylia, but whatever, fuck it, I'm already here. I'm gonna do this, and then go back in. I could really use some, like, chicken strips right now. I'm the type of guy to go to, like, a serious restaurant and order chicken strips. Chicken fingers. Serious restaurant. Just go there, order chicken fingers. I love chicken fingers. Crispy. Nicely done. Ah, like... Citro. You say same, but, like, I'm like a fully fledged adult. Like, I've got a... I can grow a beard the size of my ass. It's a little embarrassing. Being like a grown-ass dude. Like, I for a fact have gone on a date before where I've just, like, fucking... I've ordered chicken fingers and fries in front of, like, a woman. Gives me, like, a weird look. So is there gonna be a second date? You know what? I'll let you know if I'm busy or not. Okay. No. Where the fuck could Saria's song be? Cow Grotto Cow. I don't know where the Cow Grotto is. I think it's the only grotto we're missing. It's just one grotto left, but I don't know which one it is. Fuck. I don't know where it is. Fuck. I really want to, like, tie up this loose end on this stream. This is another one of those streams where I'm just, like, really overdoing it. Just because it's so close to the end. I have an idea of where I want to go. I have an idea. This is a whole thing I can debate about. Alright, then debate. I want to hear it. But too tired to debate. Aren't we all? I feel myself falling asleep, but that's also because I haven't eaten like 6 hours. I'm probably gonna need to eat after this. I'm gonna have such a feast. I'm not even fucking kidding. Such a feast. I'll just take whatever meat products we have in my fridge and just fucking stick something together. Like a fucking amalgamation of fucking meat. Sorry, vegans. Props to you. Couldn't do what you're doing. Still gotta do the rest of my Duolingo. Why would a guy I'm dating order chicken strips? Because he's got, he just really likes them. He just really happens to like chicken strips, and, that's beyond you or him. That's just something that's like a primordial thing. What kind of taste buds are that low quality? But like good chicken strips, good chicken fingers are like fucking amazing. It's like really good. They're like such a simple food, you know? Like some people like to eat simple foods. They don't like to eat fucking snails. You know? They don't like to eat like a full-on steak. Some of them just want a bit of chicken that's breaded. Fancy restaurants make them so different. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you. But even if you go to Wendy's and get chicken strips from there, they're still fucking good. Those are my favorite things to get from Wendy's. I always get chicken strips. Baconator? Nah, fuck that guy. Still looking at all these different holes. Pause. Yeah, but like so many other options. Maybe. But also, no. Just because I said so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like... Sometimes too many choices. Too many choices everywhere. I just want something simple and easy to grasp. Easy to grasp, like a chicken strip. Me and my buddies, before we went to go see the Minecraft movie, we all dressed up in tuxes, and then we all went to this, like, sports bar. And we just, like... Sorry, I had to fart real quick. I don't know where that's coming from. I didn't eat for 6 hours. I don't know where the farts are coming from. Anyways. Whew, it stinks. Anyways. I love derailing myself, don't I? Anyways, yeah, so... as I was saying... Silently judge in my head, but it's fine. I think that's the best way to judge, just to silently judge in your head. That's me after dark. Yo, guys, hold up, I need a fart. Oh, it's a stinky one, fuck. Oh, this one stinks. I like sleeping in the afternoon. I'm still doing that. I like Saturdays. I thought we were listening to Lady in Red for a second. The drums are just very Lady in Red like. You two guys can enjoy whatever you want. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad that you are very accommodating to our needs and wants and likes. Various things that we want from each other. Like the ability to love chicken strips. So that's another hole that I have. I just don't give a shit. There's nothing there. Fuck this goddamn game. Fuck. Fucking stand it. Then sit down. So funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. 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 Where am I going? I need to go towards that way. Low-key, I just love you guys so much, I just can't stop streaming. I think I did. Oh my god, bugs. By accident. Whoops. Just me, I'm going to win, so I would like a compliment that's special. Fuck it. Time to spread joy and positivity to people. I've had enough. This is Dampe. I've already done this for shoresies. For shoresies. For shoresies. There's another grotto here that I'm pretty sure I've not missed, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm also doing my Duolingo at the same time. Okay, so I've checked that hole, I've checked that hole, I've checked that hole, I've checked that hole. Down, 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 down. I need to double check that I found this one. Stupid fucking can't fucking stand it. Can't fucking stand it. Where is that one grotto? The cow grotto. Down, 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 down. 101% I've gone to both of these. I'm gonna try them anyway. Because I'm just in such a mood, such a great mood right now. Wasn't there a different entrance here? At nighttime? Or at, as a kid, sorry. I need to double check that I've left no stone unturned. I think I missed this grotto here. This is it. This is the one. This is the one of the many that I've missed. Okay, it's just a map for, I'm guessing... I actually have no idea what this map would be for. Bottom of the well map. Okay, interesting, except not really. I have to keep trying. So that was right here, right? That I found this? There's gotta be more. Totally forgot there's more holes around here. Have to be daring enough to look for them. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Do, 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 do. Dampe has no problem with me moving these. Dude's just happy to be there. I think that's it, for this area here. I've checked everything I can. There was a hole here that had a new thing, but nothing too great. I will win the Skyward Sword version. I mean, you better, because that's your favorite Link. It's gotta be, it would be so poetic if you won. Yeah, I finished my Duolingo, everybody. Congratulations to me. I want to hear some congratulations, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here we go. And then we go this way. Now I'm here. Go down. Didn't miss this one because I'm awesome and I don't miss things like this. That does not happen. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the tree golden Skulltula that we can only get with a hook shot or a long shot. I'll take a look into that. I'll take a very good look into that. Definitely went into here as well. Deku Theater. Skull Kid is the only thing that we can't do in Lost Woods. So those I have done. I've definitely done this one like twice. Like Hylia, I've definitely done that one. I've done like all of these. Okay, I have no idea where this last grotto is. I don't know. It might be Deku Grotto. Okay, we'll try that. We'll go into the Lost Woods one more time just to double check all the grottos here. We've definitely checked the Wolfos grotto, that's already been checked, and we've also checked this grotto that's over here. There is one grotto that I'm not 100% sure about. There's an 85% chance I've entered it. There's a 15% chance that I, might have not. So this one, just want to double check. What's at the bottom? It's a Skulltula token. I'll collect it just in case. Can I even? No, I can't. Have to be adult for it. Let's just hope that 100 GS isn't one of the rewards that we need to do. Because that would be like the most unlucky run I've ever had in my life. You go this way. I've already done it. Okay. Down. We keep being led on by a thread here, which is why I'm so like pissed off right now. Just a tiny ass thread. I'm gonna go here, and then from here, since it's nighttime, it would be great to just kind of do this. I'm hoping to God this Skulltula is something good. It's nothing good. We got all the Lake Hylia stuff. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm really considering seeing the spoiler log, but I feel like this will be like a thing for next time. There's one grotto that I've clearly not gotten something from. And I need to look for this grotto like yesterday. There's one other place that I want to check. I've definitely gone here before. This is one of my first places that I check, but I always need to double check this place here. I think there were like 3 thingies in here. Okay, there's a fairy fountain. I'm gonna go to Zora's River now. We're just gonna double check things there as well. Why am I here? Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. I need to go down to Zora's. I'm getting really fucking tired. I might actually just stream in like fucking 5 minutes. I'm kidding. This time I'm not fucking kidding. Oh, thanks for the Duolingo messages, everybody. I didn't even see them because I was busy looking at the fucking page for all the grotto locations in the game. Did you get all the inside the volcano ones? Kind of, yeah. I love the competition that's happening here, Loki. Oh, I love it when my chat members fight over me. It's so cute. Adorable. Look, am I not allowed to grab the ledge? Here I am. You could end it in a bit. Yeah, I'll end it. And then we'll just like do a bit of like a final little stretch in the next stream, and then the results will be out. I'll post the results on the community post. So your names are all displayed nicely. Oh my god, this is the one grotto we were looking for. This is it. This is fucking it. But we don't even know if this will give us an item. Oh my fucking god! Like, didn't I call that it was gonna be this? I called that it was gonna be this. I was like, there's one cow grotto left, it's gotta have the Spirit Temple Smoky. It has to have it. Okay, we can finish this in this stream. We don't have to do this anymore. Okay, they gave me a rejuvenated sense of belonging and togetherness. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to Spirit Temple, which is go. We're in go mode now, sort of, kind of. I mean, if we get guys, if we get Kokiri Emerald from this, I'm ending stream today. But if we get Water Medallion, I will go until we beat Ganon. Unless, okay, the only way that I will not end stream today, and I'll still try to beat this tonight, is if we get Baronade Soul in here. Because there's a chance that I could get Baronade Soul in Spirit Temple. I think the boss that's here is gonna be Goma. Like 85%. I'll be really surprised if it isn't. Alright. Oh, I love this room. You can basically skip the whole thing. I'm so locked in right now. Nah, Ellie, you're letting him win. I don't understand why you're doing this. Citra, you can also guess something alongside your boss guess, so keep that in mind. A purple rupee. Betting nobody guessed that, so just gonna not put that in. I did. Awesome. Awesome. Love the enthusiasm. Love it. Oh shit, nice. Okay. Awesome. Too bad the endgame rules don't work, because this would have been long since the endgame started, and people would have been getting all sorts of crazy point multipliers for no good reason. The whole streaks feature that I added in was just like something for fun. I knew for a fact that it would be really hard to actually like get a streak in this game, but I feel like I should still reward people that get one. I feel like it'd be pretty cool. It's a little rare thing, you know. I didn't even think we needed to do all that. We could have just done this. Oh no, we did need to do that, because we need the... Out of here. You typed in guess dungeon, not guess boss. It's GV for guess boss, and it's GD for guess dungeon. Kind of confusing. Wait, how would I like make? Wait, I could just do this, right? Done. That was like Goma in like, I don't know, 14 seconds or something. I don't know. Probably around 20, but I think the shortest amount of time it took me to beat Goma was 14 seconds. Alright, so we got... Oh, Shadow Temple Small Key, the last one. And we're basically kind of riding on this being... Ah, yes. Yes. I accidentally guessed instead of putting the boss down. Okay. So now we're truly in go mode. Oh my god. So it did take an extra hour to get this all done, and I think it was worth it in the end. We just got Ganon's Castle boss key. We could just go up and we could do it. So wait, who's at the top right now? Oh my god. That's crazy. If I go through here, it's gonna be GTG. So wait, if I do... That's actually such a sweep. You just sweeped the shit out of Ellie. Ellie, why did I just play that fucking song? My brain got confused because it thought that I was trying to play... My brain and I are two different fucking people. My brain thought I was trying to play fucking Song of Storms. Yeah, Citro fucking seriously forgot he said water medallion. That's why I said you should have taken the same guesses, because if you took the same guesses, you'd stay on top. Down, 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 down. This is hilarious. I don't even know why the fuck this is here. That's hilarious. Believe in miracles. What miracle are we gonna get between now and the 0 checks I'm gonna pick up along the way to Ganon? I mean, hey, technically you could go Ganon's Tower leads to Ganon, and you can get some points back for that. But I don't know. I mean, now that I've said it out loud, it's ruined the surprise that you could have done with that. Sideshow, that was insane what you did. You got 2 fucking guesses correct like that. That was crazy. Well, I mean, all of them were like kind of predetermined, but they were like really strategic guesses. So I totally understand why you would lock those in. That's like, this is good end game content. It's okay, Ellie. You're definitely gonna win the Skyward Sword one. If not this one, then the Skyward Sword one is all yours. You should start studying now. But I mean, actually, what's it called? We're gonna be doing another Ocarina of Time 3D randomizer, so it's gonna be the same thing, just what's it called? Different, just a bit of a different setup on my end, but overall it's gonna be the same type of thing. But like, I think I'm gonna make it a little more difficult. Oh, I need to get Ganon's soul. I just realized. To beat Ganon, I need to get Ganon's soul. Which means we have one more dungeon left to do. So, Ellie, your miracle, this is your miracle right now, Ellie. Your miracle just fucking happened. Okay. Let's hope that when we go through GTG that we're not looking through it for 5 fucking years trying to find Ganon's soul. I mean, I did say that if we had to do Baronade, that I would go through the whole Baronade part if we got Baronade early. So if I get Ganon's soul, all I need to do is get Ganon's soul now. And the only place we really have to look is GTG. Let's just go there, man. I think that'd be great awesomeness. Great awesomeness. Yeah. So technically GTG is the final dungeon. Isn't there supposed to be an eyeball somewhere? There it is. There's the famous eyeball. Okay, Bomb Chew. Blue Rupee. Did anybody lock in Blue Rupee, or am I thinking that somebody did that when nobody did? Dude, so not cool. Right, you don't know where the chests are on this one. A piece of heart. Somebody had that. Item heart piece. Okay. We just gotta go through here somehow, somewhere. There it is. What did that do? I forgore. I forgore what that did. Okay, whatever. I guess I will never know. Ever in the history of ever. Guys, be careful. Rick is catching up to you. It's one chest. Deku stick. Dead, dead, and dead. We should get 3 more chests now. God, I love GTG. It's one of my favorite places in the whole game. We haven't even gotten to the room where, like, you get, like, a shit ton of stuff. Okay, this is... item slingshot. Yeah, like what if somebody completely unexpected just absolutely sweeps both of you? That'd be nuts and crazy, but ultimately very awesome. All right, now we can go back through here. Go. And then spinning platform. Hit all the eyes. Alright, we got a chest for our troubles. Requiem of Spirits. They got it. Yeah, Link, just lock in. It's so easy. It's gonna be really funny if we find Saria's song here. Saria's song, whatever the fuck you pronounce it. If we find Saria's song here and then we have to go out and use Saria's song everywhere that you could possibly use it just to get Ganon's soul. What was this supposed to do? This door is still locked. Maybe I open up that door and then this opens up the previous door. Yep, I was correct. I'm always correct. There we go. Sorry that this is taking so long. I hope you guys are okay with staying up just a little longer just to watch me finish, because I'm just gonna as quickly as I can get through this entire section of the game, and then we should be good to go. Okay. I have to like Scooby-Doo this shit out of there. I will hold that for a little bit longer. It shouldn't be too much longer. All we have to do is find Ganon's soul and then we're good to go. And there's not a lot of places that we could possibly check for that. Oh my god, if I don't keep fucking up like that, maybe I'll already have it by now. Okay, wait, so there's the whole underwater portion here that we just need to get into. Just 5 silver rupees underwater for like a singular chest or something. By the way, we haven't gotten to all the chests in like the main room that you can get with all the keys, which luckily we got like way early on. Luckily, these are very easy to get silver rupees if you just abuse the fact that gravity's a little weird. Where does the chest spawn? The chest spawns here, okay. So then what we do is shpoink. Double defense. Anybody lock that in? Item, double defense. That would be really, really useful for the final fight. Hooray. Just to let you know how many checks we have left in total that I have not yet gotten. We have about like maybe 50 left. 50 individual checks left for the game. So, I'm saying that because the chances of you getting a key item is extremely high right now. Baronade's soul, okay. That's a little interesting. We might have to go fight Baronade just to get Ganon done. But I hope not. That'll be like the worst case scenario, actually. Okay, so I didn't know this, but there's secret entrance here, I think. And I didn't know this until like maybe 2 playthroughs ago. Saria's song. Okay, we're getting everything that we need. You're gonna mark it. Item, boss soul. Sorry, I'm gonna do that. And then item Saria's song. I can't just ignore that. Come on, man. Okay, we got it. I'm just gonna wait for it to do its thing, and then I'm gonna mark it down. Because now we're good. We're good to go. We don't need to do Baronade. So now what we gotta do is... Then we got another boss soul on top of that. So instead of getting 1, we got 2. Which is like the opposite of a miracle. Crazy daisy. Citro, I wish that you could have gotten all the way to... I wish you could have gotten all the way to 50 points. You'd be the first person to ever reach 50 points. But again, you basically right now hold the high score out of everybody. Sorry, my AirPods just died. Great time for them to die, honestly. I'm just letting you know. Keep going. Okay, we gotta go to Deku Tree. Kind of crazy how we actually did have to go to GTG. I was getting a little worried that we wouldn't ever have to go into it, but it's good that they kind of made us do a little detour through there just to get that last item that we needed. Now, everybody, let's all together unanimously hope that we don't need anything else for this final boss, except for a happy-go-lucky attitude. Honestly, getting points for this game kind of reminds me of like the old Mario Party games where, like, for like Guess That Item, like, getting points is kind of like getting stars in the older games where you just like get like 1 every once in a while. And then sometimes something really crazy would happen, you'd just get like 6 and you'd just be like, that's it, I win. The craziest of stuff happens. See, I don't know if Ganondorf's soul and Ganon's soul are the same thing. We might actually have to look for another soul. Let's hope not, though. Let's hope it's the same thing. There it is. Cock-a-doodle-doo. You'll never do this exact thing that you require to do to kill me. You'll never do it. Sorry, I got a little ahead of myself. Love how you actually can't Z-target him because Navi's not available for the fight. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that until like way later. It's so funny because she also tells you that she's not going to be available for the fight and stuff. Oh my god, bro. I fucked it up. Should have definitely done something like, oh, like this, and then proceeded with my fight. Oh, this is so much easier when you just crouch stab the entire fight. Yeah, this is so much easier with the fucking crouch stab. Yeah, guys, I kind of want to make like a very specific, stupid, once in a while rule, where at the end of the game, everybody can choose an item, and no matter what that item is, they can get points for it if I use !random and then lock in that item as obtained, even though like we've already obtained it. So lock in any item in the game. I just want to see if this will work. Lock in any item in the game that you want, something that's worth a lot, something that's worth not too much, or whatever. Just anything, and I'll run random once, and if it hits, you get extra points. This is fucking hilarious, man. Right, it switches your big Goron sword off. It thinks you're a big boy that doesn't need the Goron strength. What did I just get? Oh, I just got bombs. Okay, so we're done with phase 1. Okay, now we gotta finish this fight. We gotta finish the fight. Spartans, we gotta finish the fight. There we go. Oh my gosh. Zelda's doing her light powers. Alright, everybody got their things locked in? Everybody got their things locked in? You thought it was 42? Oh, it's because one of your guesses were not taken in. Oh wait, what? Wait, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened that made you lose points? What made you lose points right now? Okay, you know what? I'll correct that. Fuck it. Sometimes it fucks up. I don't know why, but that's weird. I have no idea how to even troubleshoot that. Sorry, Ganon, you're just gonna have to wait just a second here. I wonder how long he waits before you have to redo that whole part of the fight again. Hold on, just in case. Just in fucking case. Scores. Okay, so Sideshow, you're the one with 37, right? So we're going to change that to 42. 42 for you. That's what you're getting. You're getting a little 42. Okay, so we're good now. Everybody ready? And now I'm going to do random. And whatever item it locks in, if anybody guessed it, they get extra points for it. This fucking fanfare. Oh, nobody got it. Nobody fucking got it. Look what it is. It's such a fuck you. Your guess for fish has been locked in. What the fuck are you saying? You think I smell fucking fishy? Huh? Say what you fucking think. A fish? Yeah, like you can guess a fish in a bottle, so that is an option. A fucking fish. That's what we get. Thank you to everybody who participated this time. The final scores are this. I'll tell you guys the final scores. For the top 5, which are pretty much the only ones that matter, you guys are pretty much the elite. So, in the top here, we have Citro with, 42 points. Ellie with 32 points. Squall with 25 points. Jean with 18. And Zypher with 14. Congratulations, everybody. Also, I should probably mention that Rick was also on that, was also kind of like, he was at 14 as well, so he was supposed to get there too. Anyways, thanks again for watching, everybody. Thank you very much for testing this shit out. This is, I'm gonna keep iterating on it, but this was a very, very awesome first test run of the chatbot. If you're new around here and don't know what's going on, subscribe, because then maybe you will know what's going on, and maybe you will be intrigued by my other content. I want to reward next stream. I'm just gonna do a public post right now, actually, congratulating you all for, you know, being in the top, but congratulating everybody in the top 5. So I'll probably take like a screenshot of it, maybe, I don't know. Hold on, we'll see in a second. Just let me open up the link and just get like a high definition image and then copy paste it over. So let me just do it like this, and then here we go. That's as high definition as it's gonna get. The one choice I made screwed me over. And we hit we hit 730 today as well. That's really nice. One new milestone. I want to hit 750. Hey, I want to hit 750 because that's 3/4 of the way to 1,000. But that's about it. All right. Yeah. So for the next little while, I'm gonna be trying to refine this version of the game. We're gonna play Ocarina of Time 3D next. Another Ocarina of Time one, but whatever. We're gonna play some things in the meantime. My brother really wants me to play Fears to Fathom. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. I barely have. I don't know what to even think about it going into it. So, my brother told me to try that out, and I think I will maybe soon. It's a horror game, so you horror fans will definitely like this one. It's supposed to be an anthology. Anthologies are always interesting. My favorite show of all time is an anthology, so. And I'm not talking about Black Mirror. I don't like that show. Can we play that? I recommend, Des. Okay, then yeah, that's what we're gonna fucking do. We're gonna play Fears to Fathom next time. Or some stream in the future. While I work on the updates to the new engine. Or the new chatbot, sorry. Engine. Fucking stupid. Okay, let me just make the community post before I end the stream, just because I want to do it right now, and I want to say my goodbyes. I can't thank you guys all enough for helping out so much. Really appreciate the support. You are all appended to the chatbot special thanks section that I haven't really put up on the website yet, but I will. Once we have more people try it out in its earliest phases. So, Hold on. I need to remember how to make a community post. I feel like such an old man sometimes when I do YouTube stuff. Okay, we'd have to upload. It's not upload videos. It's create post, right? Okay. So here we are. I'm gonna create this post. We're gonna add an image here. Select from my computer. This one right here. Oh, let's like edit preview. Oh, it's a weird one. Okay, I might have to retake the photo and make it more square looking. Okay, I think that's good enough. I think I'm gonna try that one instead. Delete. Picture from my computer. Well, that one's too blurry. I'm gonna try again. Wait, I have to keep trying. Alright, I think that's it. And then... Sorry, making a community post is fucking... It's terrible, terrible work. Gosh. Here are our finalists for the first game of Guess That Item. I'm probably gonna have to leave a link to the stream just so people can like see it all unravel. The Citro takeover. That was fucking nuts, by the way. I need to provide a shareable link to this. Alright, there you go. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much once again. Man, I keep saying that. Fucking hell. I'm so annoying and sappy and fucking... Anyways. Yeah. That was insane, Citro. What you pulled off today was fucking insane. And, I really want to see some more shit like that. Everybody who hasn't participated, you should all definitely try it out next time we do it, which will be for Ocarina of Time 3D. I'll try my best to set up a way for it to work really nicely. Don't know yet how that will work, but yeah. Subscribe while you're here, so that you can be here later. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement. And that's about it, everybody. Have a good one. Take care. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye, Citro. Bye, Ellie. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.